Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Sorry, how are we folks? It's been a bit since I've played anything but Persona. This feels weird. Let me just turn the music down. It's very loud. Christ on a bike. Alright. Hello. Scared me? Okay. Oh, there's no music? I know why that is. There you go. I know why that happened. It's because yesterday. Wait, hang on a minute. Let me set it up. That's right. Yesterday I was recording the new Kingdom Hearts trailer for the Steam version came out, and I was just recording my reaction to the trailer in case there was any KH4. There wasn't, but I had to switch the audio tracks. That's why that happened. Hello! Oh, shit. Hello! There we are. We're here. We're going to play Hellblade 2 today. A lot of people have been saying this game's pretty mid. A lot of people said it's like really bad. Some people have been like, great game, very good, great game. So, I thought I'd have to decide. Whatever I say at the end of the stream is officially what it is. So, let me just sort out my lights here. What lights should we have at the back? I don't really want to do blue again, because blue is Persona. We could go with this colour. Like a nice pinky colour, maybe. Pink. Is pink what we want? I don't know. I feel like red's probably better, but pink. We'll go with pink for now. Anyway, how is everybody? Are you playing Game Stew? Of course I will be. Won't be streaming it, but I will be playing it. I'll probably make a video on it. I want to do I'm planning to do a retrospective on the first before the second one comes out, although I don't know how long this Cyberpunk video is gonna fucking take me. The game itself has been taking me fucking ages to beat, so we'll see. I'll play it by ear. But yeah, Hammer just got blocked by Nightbot. That's pretty epic. First Hellblade was good, but my PC's too weak to run the second one. Well, that's why I'm playing on Xbox. But also, yeah, I love the first one. I think that's what I should preface this with, is I love the first one. I think the first one's great. I would even defend some of its less than, like, you know, there's parts of the game that aren't, like, fun, you know? There's puzzly sections that aren't particularly, like, super fun, and there's sections of the game where you're like doing combat, and the combat's pretty, like, you know, it's not like the most amazing combat system in the world, but I think that's the point, and I think it informs the narrative, so I would defend that, actually. But we'll see how the second one holds up. I mean, I don't think it needed a sequel, but it was clear that they were always planning to do one, especially with the ending of the first game. So let's see, I guess. We'll see. I did not play the first one on PlayStation. I played it on Xbox. I think, right? Okay, what the fuck? How does this even... Why have they changed the dashboard? I don't even know where everything is. Okay, I definitely have it on Xbox, don't I? Hellblade. These are only games I have on Xbox? What the hell? Maybe it was on PlayStation, shit. I don't know. I thought it was Xbox. Why would I play it on PlayStation? Doesn't seem like a me thing to do. I don't know. I really don't play Xbox much these days. I always used to play it loads. But I also don't play PlayStation much these days either. I really do tend to just play stuff on Steam these days, but yeah. The only strictly positive thing I've heard about this game is it's the best looking console game ever. Oh my god, seriously? Pretty graphic. Well, we'll see. Why has my AC one got a little thing on it? What does that mean? Okay, apparently I don't own Assassin's Creed. That's alright. I don't actually. Ubisoft have said, you better get used to not owning your games. So, I'm pretty used to it. Alright, let's turn off the music. Jesus Christ. Cloaked in Blackness was getting a bit aggressive there, I will be honest with you. Let's boot it up, shall we? Okay, I just want to make sure my volume's all good. The most annoying part of this sounds like quiet, but then my Windows sounds are super loud. Ninja Theory. I'm gonna finish this can of cider. I opened it like an hour ago. Like 2 hours ago, actually. Cool. Assassin's Creed owns me. That's probably pretty true. That's probably true. It contains representations of psychosis, including visions and voice hearing, which some may find disturbing. This includes those who have had similar experiences themselves. Imagine having psychosis and like hearing visions, like hearing voices and stuff, and then playing this. You wouldn't? Would you? Would you? Would you? I don't know if you would or not. Oh my god. But we'll see. Assassin's Creed can't own you. That'd mean they'd be the oppressor. True. Themes of child loss. Is that a theme? Why does it say that? The themes of child loss. You'd say what you would probably say is themes related to child loss, wouldn't you? You wouldn't say themes of child loss. That doesn't really make sense, does it? But well, it's fine. That's okay. Sorry, man. I'm just replying with text. Give me a minute. Okay. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no! Where'd that go? Oh no! I've broken my controller! This cost me a lot of money! Oh no. Well, I didn't break it. The fucking controller broke. I can tell you right now I didn't break it. It wasn't me. Oh, what a disaster this is. Fucking hell. Oh, this is tragic. Holy shit. People with psychosis said they used Hellblade to get people around them to understand how it is. So I guess some of them played it themselves. That makes sense. Sure. Oh, that really sucks. This thing broke off. I had a... It's supposed to have like this little... Oh, it doesn't matter. There's like a switch on the back for this thing, and it's broken off. So now it's just like this spiky thing. It still works. But now it's not like an actual thing. It's this big spike of plastic. Fuck me. Right. Anyway, let's get to it. I think the only other Ninja Theory games I played are... I played Devil May Cry on the PS2. I don't know which ones they made though. Did they make all of them? I don't know. What else did they make? Heavenly Sword on the PS3. Never played that. And then Hellblade, the first one. Only the reboot. I think they made 5. Well, that's epic. Yes, headphones. Subtitles on, so everyone can hear them. Background animations. Activate animations that play in the background of menus. Why would I want that to... Okay. Gamma, colorblind. No, we're good. Okay. It's a bit quiet. I think my Xbox always is a little bit quieter than my PlayStation when I play it through the Elgato. Just make sure everything's good. We've got graphic settings. Oh, you can't even change graphic settings. Wait, are you telling me am I stuck on... Oh, motion blur. Turn that right down. Put it on like 3, I think. So is this only 30 FPS? Why am I streaming at 60 then? This is really stupid. I should be streaming at 60. I just assume every game is running at, it will run at 60. That's really annoying because it just means my bitrate's going to be off with the actual... I think we'll be fine. I don't think it fucking matters, does it? Especially once this gets compressed as a VOD on YouTube, it's not going to matter, is it? Okay. You know, I'm going to turn my lights down a little bit in here, just because it's a bit bright, and I kind of want to get the vibes right. To be fair, it's bright because of outside as well, so... okay. The first truly next-gen experience. Oh, recap. Okay, useful, because it has been a couple years.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior.
Okay, that is loud, actually.
Who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul.
Yes, I vaguely remember this, yeah.
The voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn.
Far Cry New Dawn.
In Dillion's acceptance.
Dillion, yes, I remember.
Again. He gave light to her mind.
It's all coming back.
And freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell.
Yes,
Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell.
Wasn't the ending we were all kind of like...
But the way was marked by
confused
fire
by
and illusion.
I can't remember.
Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life.
Yeah, I remember that.
Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories,
yeah, I remember this now.
pulling
Yeah, I remember
at the
this.
shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul.
That bit was very, very cool.
She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates.
This is very useful, considering I, for some reason,
Senua
don't
released
remember
her rage,
a lot
a
of the
fury
game.
that could not be stopped. Not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away.
It's a very long recap. At this point, I just could've played the
Senua's
game.
fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own.
Yes. Yes.
Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
That's a nice recap. I did like that. All I remember from the end of the game is that I remember really liking it, but I feel like it was Jamie brought up something. He brought up like this question or something, and I was like, yeah, it's a really good point actually. I just don't remember the actual conversation surrounding it or the context of it, but I might be wrong about that. I remember overall liking it. That's my memory of Hellblade, was that I thought it was really good and meaningful and all that shit.
Do
So
I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved. Dead now. But no
Yeah.
less.
we're back to this. Oh wow, really trying to trigger my dizziness with that, aren't you?
As he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign, and one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slaves, keep her promise. But plans can drift off course.
Men shouting. Can I turn off closed captions and just leave on regular subtitles? I can. Okay, I'll do that one. Can I do it now? Subtitles, shit. Ah, yes, sweet, perfect.
It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark.
Alone in the Dark, that's that old game. Didn't they remake that recently? Hey, it's Black Flag. Oh, I like the way they do the subtitles. I like how there's a sense of, I don't know, like the voices feel more attuned to one another now, which was how the first game ended. I like that. If I was in this situation, I think I'd just die, to be honest with you. This is what it's like to be a straight white man in today's society. So true. This is what the woke mob wants. I mean, they've certainly set a fucking tone. Jesus Christ.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast,
Xbox Game Studios,
you cold.
forever growing smaller in their numbers.
Has foundered with the ship.
That's what this is.
She must find a new light to
The state of Xbox Game Studios currently.
side.
Ninja Theory, at least you're not dead like him. Is this 30 FPS? This feels like 20. Maybe I'm just really not used to it.
You should not have come here, child.
Oh. It's horrible.
This dark land, it pushes back. She's so far from home.
Maybe it's 24 FPS to be even more epic and cinematic. Maybe.
Lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. When she won't yield.
That is very low frame rate though.
As she always has.
Although I imagine if I played on PC, my PC would like combust.
We've been to hell before.
Look, there it is. This is over.
What do you mean? Where? Climb? There's no yellow paint.
She will fall if she does.
What do you mean?
Climb, Senua. Climb. Climb. She's hurt.
So tired.
She's going to fall. No.
Careful, Senua.
It's not actually a cutscene. I can control it.
Climb. Come on. Don't listen to anybody.
Don't listen to
See, I'm just not doing anything.
Coward. Why have we come here? Stupid. Come on. Climb.
She's too exhausted.
Yellow voices.
It's too much.
The voices of the yellow paint.
Don't look down.
They should have made the subtitles yellow.
Listen.
She's too scared.
This is exactly how I wake up every morning. This is my parents getting to school in the morning. Back when they were a kid.
Everywhere they won't let us begin.
Guys, I'm gonna be real with you right now. It's basically a cutscene, but it's a cutscene where I'm just holding forwards.
The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
She is afraid, exhausted.
You could have, I think you could have made this so that it exhausts the player in some, well, mentally it's exhausting, but like, I think if you're trying to convey, if you want you in the same place as Senua, I don't think you want me to be watching a scene where all I'm doing is this. Because I could do that with one hand. You should have like used the triggers or something. I have to like hold on and then reach for the next one. Have it be like Jasant's gameplay, but in like a microcosm.
Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid. Ready. You're too weak. Ready.
You should not have come here, child.
Because I think if you're making a game and a narrative-driven game, you need gameplay to inform your narrative and vice versa. Because otherwise, why is it a game? You know what I mean? Which, you know, we've only played a couple minutes, but
always doomed to fail.
Not a great first impression.
All this way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Oh?
Her voice. Thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
We're in Unreal Engine 5 asset land.
Someone, listen. She needs you. She needs help.
She needs you to go to her quickly.
She's dying.
That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
Do I want to go this way? Seem to want to go this way. I like the tassel animations.
You didn't do enough.
Slavers are monsters.
Look what they do to us.
They are brutal.
No more. I will stop this.
Get across to the other side.
Hey look, white paint.
Careful, it's careful.
So easy to slip some. Look down.
That's so funny. It's just like this devil on your shoulder tormenting you. Look down. Look down. You could slip.
There.
A symbol. What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
Okay. Very bleak. Honestly, it's not even the like most visually impressive game I've ever seen, and I think part of that is because Xbox is running it like... It's clearly, like, Xbox is not coping too well with it, I don't think. I imagine it's like, partly it's like resolution and stuff. I think this would look way better on PC. It just looks a bit,
There.
I don't know,
What does it mean?
difficult to explain.
To know.
4.
You know how to do it.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still.
Was that a Remna wave tower?
Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place. To the heart of man.
It's got a nice lighting though.
and enslave them. Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a
A warrior with no sword.
no weapon.
She came here with nothing.
Is this, can I pick either path? Can I go this way? Do I get to choose my route? Get the world intel crystals. I don't remember the first game opening quite like, obviously like different game, but like I feel like the first game was paced a little better. Like it understood the game was a lot of walking around and stuff. But I don't remember it being quite this boring. I feel like it used the camera and the voices to mask a lot of its like, I don't know, a lot of this stuff.
Do something. Stand by and watch. Fight him.
Stealth section.
Why didn't you stop it? Too slow. Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
I mean, I could be wrong and I'm just not remembering the first one, but I feel like I would have had issues with it if that were the case. I don't know. Although, to be fair, the first one wasn't without fault, so maybe I'm just remembering good bits. Oh god, it's tanking here a little bit. Frame rate is getting even worse.
Remember why we came here. She came here for a reason. And now she doesn't know what to do.
You don't know where to go. Your plan is in pieces.
If I was born into this time period, I think I'd just kill myself.
The monks.
I'm not built for it.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this. But you have lost your mark.
Dude, I think it'd be really, really funny if they made me walk like all the way over to that boat over there.
Just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now.
Listen to us.
You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you.
You need to help the survivors.
Oh, dude, I really don't want to be harsh judging this in the first few minutes, but like, this is not a great start, is it? I think most people would have just stopped playing by now.
You want to save them.
Especially if you didn't buy the game and you're just playing through Game Pass. There's absolutely no stakes. You could just leave.
The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us, not him.
What was the start of the first Hellblade? I don't remember it being just holding forwards. I remember you dock up and then you walk through a woods. I really don't remember it being just hold forwards and walk really, really slowly for like 10 to 15 minutes. And maybe it is, and maybe my tastes have just changed, but like,
You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
She must find a way out.
I think it was the tighter corners of the forest, so you're not just walking in a straight line through an open space.
Listen to
They
him.
are dead, like your mother.
Shut up.
Like
Make him
everyone
shut
you
up. Stop it.
Like, the voices are adding something to it for sure, but I think there's also the fact that I didn't think they needed to do a sequel, so it's also like, is there a hook for me as well? Whereas with the first one, it was sort of like, oh, I'm really interested to explore this brand new premise.
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their screams?
I can hear them.
Oh. Things are happening, folks. Things are happening. Oh.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Senua, you need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs. Find the right perspective. You'll sense when you're close. The signs are here. If you know where to look. Do you know where to look?
This is so epic. Yeah, I think the first game, like... Oh, I'd found it.
This darkness goes.
I think the first one paced itself, and like it did a bit, then it slowed itself right down, and then it did some more stuff.
Is the source of the darkness. Source of that. You need to understand it. Uncover the darkness, Senua.
Guys, I finally pushed a third button. Can you believe it? This is incredible. I've been holding forward. I pressed A a couple times to climb up and climb down, and now I finally held left trigger to zoom in. Oh no, I did that on the Remnant Wave Tower as well.
I need to find the source of all this. I promised.
I'm not even opposed to like games where all you do is walk either. I don't know why this has been a bit weird for me. I love Firewatch. I love Gone Home.
Struggling. You can save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead. Just move onwards. Find the survivors.
I like the lighting on the rocks. Hello? You guys okay? Oh, I just noticed the whole thing's in widescreen. I hadn't noticed that. The first game wasn't, right? Very Order 1886 of them.
What have you done? Please help! Anyone help!
Stop.
Help!
So many times.
There's nothing you can do.
Do you see the bodies, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Look, wait, look.
First game was not. Okay, interesting.
Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded. They were scared, but alive. You can find them. They need you. Follow them.
Oh no!
Help
Oh
them.
no, it's them!
Find somewhere to hide.
Pretty sure it's the same voice actor from the first game, is it not?
Did you come here to die? Is that what you want?
Oh, we've been tackled.
See you again.
Are you going to let him kill you?
No.
Don't die now! Yes, use your
We got a sword.
die here, Senua.
Do we get to fight now?
Who let you
Do I get to press another button?
What are you waiting for? Blocking everything. She is the better warrior.
Kill them.
They're monsters. Why have you killed us?
I gameplayed so hard there, folks.
Call him. Let him go. Don't defeat him.
Go on, Senua. Press Y followed by X 3 times again. Come on, we can do it. Nailed it. I mean, I'm sure they'll develop it. Combat wasn't that shallow. Well, it was shallow in the first game, but not like that shallow. I'm sure they'll add dodges and they'll make it a bit more complex once it's out of this like prologue where it's a bit more dramatic and stuff. So. I almost went to hit his body then, because in Cyberpunk, every time I see a corpse, I hit it with my sword because it usually takes their head off. That sounds really fucked up, but I don't know, it's quite satisfying.
Why did you bring your curse here?
Okay. What the fuck's the dodge button? Oh, okay, it's A. Oh god. Okay, there's a bit. Yeah, okay. Once you add dodges in, you got a bit more going for you. Although I still feel like a game like this shouldn't even be centered around combat anyway, so it's weird that it's one of like the pillars they're introducing first of all. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know what I think this game is supposed to be. I don't really know what to tell you. I guess games need combat, don't they? You can't really do video game without combat. Games need combat. Well, no, they don't. But I mean, like, they do from a developer's standpoint. Like, you know what I mean? I'm doing a joke.
You thought they were real. You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic.
Oh shit! I had to press a button. Sorry. The game had conditioned me not to do that, so I just.
Dead.
I think what the thing is between the first game and this is the first game was like this smaller budget, like smaller team sort of thing. And so you could sort of forgive it. This is pretty fucking harrowing, I'll be honest with you.
To join me.
Thank you for subbing, you sussy little hog champ.
So many more will die.
Thank you, Astronomer. I think also it's part of the... I just don't think they needed to make another one.
You hold your breath until you come.
I think they just needed to make something else.
Rushes in.
I can't tell whether I'm supposed to be controlling this or not. I'm pressing every button, so... Okay, no, I don't think I was supposed to do anything. I think if they never made a sequel, no one would ever look back at the first one and be like, oh, we need to criticize this now. Because it would still be good for what it was at the time it came out, like within the context of the studio. Like, it just would have made sense. But I think after being acquired by Xbox, making it feel like a high-budget thing too. Like, all the reveals and stuff, like, for it then to just be like, oh, it's the first game again... and that's it. It's like, why did they make this? I think this is, again, it's one of those things where, like, the first game had a genuinely interesting narrative as well, and like a premise that sort of felt so unique, and like they were exploring something that felt very passionate. This feels like capitalizing on something that originally had emotion behind it and reasoning, like, just with better graphic now. Dude. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. There you go, did it. Oh.
You, slave.
It's also like, when you have a concept like this, falling back on, oh, the gameplay is dodge, parry, and attack sword combat, it's like, what? You could do way more trippy, interesting stuff with this concept. But it's the most formulaic mechanics ever to exist. Okay, so RB is... Right, okay. Okay.
He's coming. But not yet.
You're making this easy for him.
Don't be sorry, be better.
Better than you. Ever win this.
Oh my god, I'm trying so fucking hard, dude. I just can't tell when the animation's done and when I'm, like...
Fight me!
Okay. I assume when it glows red you have to dodge, and any other time you can parry. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh.
You're worth more to me alive.
Come on, then.
I want you. Stop.
Guys, I'm just realizing now that this woman is beating this guy. Is this game woke? Guys, if this game's woke, I think I've found a justifiable reason to hate it.
Stay down.
Just strength to reach you.
Dude needs to die. This is getting silly. One of you's gotta die at this point. I'd be dead by now. I can tell you that for sure.
Don't be a coward. You have to find your way to doing so, you have to move quickly.
Yeah, I like the choreography and everything. Visually and presentation wise, game's cool.
He took their lives. Again. What are you waiting for?
Wait!
Do it now.
You can't kill him. Stop.
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everyone.
This is The Last of Us Part 2. Did Neil Druckmann direct this?
He knows everything.
Did Neil Druckmann mocap Senua?
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes.
Yes.
He has to. You have
Is he going to become our quirky companion? Is he going to make little jokes as we go on our
Where
adventure?
you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, this whole sea falling. A too familiar darkness. An endless night. He is the next sign.
She pretending to be Solid Snake? I don't know if that's what the character's name is.
Do you remember it? She knows that suffering, that feeling,
Poison humbling with fear.
that rot
Covers him now.
covers him.
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
What is going on?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father's sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The gold thing.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
Shut
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help. Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
He's wounded. He won't try anything. You have to keep your eyes on.
I just got 100 gamer score.
We should have thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
I also don't know what's happening, but every time I say that, people tell me I weren't paying attention, so I didn't want to say that.
You seriously think you will survive?
I wasn't sure if that was just me.
You don't know this place.
She's come here for a reason, I don't particularly know why, though.
So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
This would be so epic if this was a little hub area and we get 50 side quests and then go out into the big open world and get to do loads of side quests. The game would be better for that.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. You need to go inside.
You need to help them. Someone needs your help. Help us.
You want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
We need to find them. Move quickly.
What do you think compelled them to make it
I
widescreen?
will take you to my people, like I said.
Because it
Not
looked like
into the
film.
settlement.
Film widescreen.
You have no idea what you're walking into.
But film's widescreen for a
Just turn
reason.
Around.
We can't leave.
Did they just do it because it looks like movie? Movie do this, and we want to be like movie.
Understand?
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you
Didn't
listen?
Plague Tale
Listen.
do this as well? Oh no, wait, gameplay wasn't in Plague Tale though, was it? It was just the
I thought your father
cutscenes.
protected these people.
Wait, was
does.
it? Am I going insane?
Did.
Red Dead did it
Can't
too though.
protect people
I hate
who are
widescreen in games.
Looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
Please, Troika.
They should have made it vertical like TikTok.
Understand? We do not. Troika.
Red Dead is not widescreen. Red Dead 2 is. All of Red Dead 2's cutscenes are widescreen. And it looks bad.
Look there.
It is!
Can you see?
The mounds of earth.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
Yeah, they are. I told you.
Someone's
You haven't honored these graves.
Yeah, that game is good.
What happened?
But I still hate that the cutscenes are widescreen. They shouldn't be.
Troika,
It bothers me.
they won't just kill you.
Are they from this world or another
It is far worse. It is what they do after.
Dude, this whole game is just walking! Make a movie!
Chance to save your life.
God
If you
damn
stop
it!
now.
You must trust yourself. Listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Why would
did you bring him with you? Are you sure you want to? She has to. He will be a burden to you. What if he escapes? What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Microsoft heard everyone complaining that they didn't have any games like PlayStation, and they made the ultimate PlayStation parody game. Over-the-shoulder third-person game where you walk slowly everywhere. It's super cinematic. Fuck me. We did do a puzzle earlier, didn't we? Which was basically just the sort of puzzles that were in the first game, the perspective puzzles.
I need to find out what it is.
You're mad.
He doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid!
You're mad.
He doesn't know. He doesn't see the signs.
There's no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Wounded, hurt, defeated.
But you need him.
No, you're not.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Just moments ago, he tried to kill you.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound, helpless, waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you. Mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
God, the gameplay of this game is so fucking funny. It's just so... There's something so comical about, like, a cutscene ending, and then I just press forward, and then press A, and then another long animation happens. It's just something about that just is really fucking funny to me.
What happened here? Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village.
Oh, yeah, I got that. Thanks.
Do you?
I like the duck through the doorway. Very cool. Looks great. That, not so much. That's horrifying. Okay, sorry.
Stop here. Move on.
Look away.
Look away.
See, this is better. I like when the voices interact with you, like the player, and your choice. I think that's good. That's one of the things I liked about the first game quite a bit.
There's nothing you can do.
It feels like you're interacting with the world, and it's like part of you. You're not just watching it play out.
The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillian. Your beloved Dillian.
They killed him, so.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
I do
Took
now.
him from you. Your Dillian. They killed him. Bodies.
Everywhere bodies. Covered in blood.
Don't think.
I think we're going to encounter the themes of child death in a minute. Oh no, child loss, sorry. Almost got the themes wrong for a minute there. Oh.
It's already happened.
It's in the past.
It's too late. We're letting the past control you.
Me when I'm Kylo Ren.
What happened here?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with
The
disease.
stench of it.
It's really building an atmosphere, though. This section's been quite like I quite like that walk through that area. I felt quite engaged with it, to be honest.
You can never forget that memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you.
If you got the themes wrong, I'd snap your neck, buddy. The first game won a ton of awards. Everyone loved the first game. I love the first game. Wait, did we just loop back around in a circle?
No, don't listen. No, it's too much.
Oh, I don't know why I could walk around there. That was odd.
It's worse than you could ever imagine.
Is it just for, like, immersion purposes to be able to have a little bit of a look around and see what the voices say? Oh, that's locked. The thing about this game is if you go off the beaten track to explore, you're losing, like, valuable seconds of walking back to the right path. Oh my god, a puzzle!
It's him.
Holy shit.
He's dying again. Dying like it's just like before. No, this cannot happen again. You couldn't do anything. Face it. You need to face it. Focus. You need to look at it. Face the past.
Oh, I see. I see. This is why we have to go up on the hill. I get it. I get it. Because that's one of them, right? And then there's clearly one because it's glowing. Okay, come on. We're going back up to the hill. What's up, guys? Today we're going to be seeing what the voices say, and let's go. Alright, everyone. Your raptor, but he has psychosis.
She can feel it. Look closer. You need to find another. She needs to find another angle.
Yes, yes. Alright. We're going back up on the hill. Can I run? Is there a run button that I've just been missing? Oh my god, guys! Guys, you can fucking run! Holy shit, it would have been sick if the game taught me that I could do that. Oh, that's tremendous. It's not very fast, is it, though?
Yes, getting closer. She can feel it. Focus. Go through it to the other side. Focus.
Oh, is that... You only get one here. Oh, okay, so we've got to find all three. Oh, boy.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
Guys, I was wrong about the game being slow. That was an incorrect criticism.
She can feel it. You found another.
It's only slightly slow. It's not super slow or anything, just like a little bit.
I warn you. You are back there now. In the worst time of your life.
Look away. There's no need to stay here. Move on.
Yeah, but like... Where's the... Surely it's not. Surely it's this. It must be this the only thing I haven't looked at, but I've got to get a better angle on it, I think. Maybe it's just if I go through here? Let's have a look. know what to do. Surely it's got something to do with this.
Above, on that platform. There.
Wait, on that platform?
Up there. There. How will she get up
Oh.
there? She can't find a path. We have to find a way, Senua. We must find a way.
Thank God the voices, the yellow voices told me where to go. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I mean, I think if there was here in real life, I could like climb that probably. But it's video game logic. Oh, around the back? Here we go. Holy shit, dude. You could have done something else with these puzzles. I don't really understand why running around a map and, like, turning things into symbols, like, constitutes a like, I don't...
Face it. Focus. You know what's coming.
Riveting.
You have come
Fucking
so
riveting,
far.
man.
This is the hardest part.
You think you understand? You will never understand.
Where are we now? Where are you? What's that? You recognize this place? No. Senua, it's her.
You've come home.
It's your mother.
Come in.
The sprint button has become a walk at a normal pace button now. If I let go, it's walk at a pace nobody would ever walk at.
There was happiness. She sang to you. You need to hold on to that. You need to remember that. It will help you. The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your battle. You have to take it. Keep it with you.
The mirror. Do we use the mirror to solve puzzles now?
Listen, the burning. They are coming.
Smoke.
I mean, the
Men
animus.
are coming. They are coming for you.
Remember what they did to you. How your
What?
village burned.
We're fighting a mirror man. Oh, wait, yo. Sorry, I got a bit overwhelmed there. Oh, blimey. Woo! Let's go! Nailed it! Look at me go. Oh. Oh. What? Wasn't there also a cool mechanic in the first game that was like every time you died or something, like the rock grew or something? And it was like if it gets to a certain point, the game will end. And like it couldn't actually ever really be triggered, but it was like a quite cool tension mechanic. Was that a thing? Yeah, it was. Fighting Mirror Man, Geralt in Hearts of Stone. Look at this, pretty game.
She drowns in the past. All that she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now.
The camera like locks on. You can kind of rotate it a bit, I think.
It's never past.
Ah, yeah, here we go.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No.
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, lovely Dillian.
But you will never be free of
His
this,
pain, his suffering.
however far you go. It will hold you forever in
It's
darkness.
the only way. Take your darkness with you. It's yours. Be in control.
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you in.
Drown in the memory of it.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
This is the same.
Carry it with me.
Hold on to it.
This is the same story.
Drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
If they just okay, is this just recapping the arc? So it's trying to be like, oh, you know, you can't escape the trauma, but like, sort of recapping the arc. So now we're back to where we were. Because like I get it, like you can never overcome grief like that. Like I get it, like that's yeah, obviously. But then, is that the whole game?
The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that?
Or is it just this part of the game is revisiting the trauma of the
Lives them
first,
again, her mother, her lover.
rather than the whole game being that again? I guess we'll see.
Won't let them slip from her.
Interesting to see
Like
though.
light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
It's hanging from her mouth. Like a cow. What could do this?
Trauma persisting is realistic, but immediately gets old for audiences because there's no change. Right? Yeah, exactly. And I think you can have it, but you got to do something with it. So it's not necessarily.
Go towards the light.
It's not like just a bad thing for them to do.
Let it draw you in.
This could be used in a way, you know. But I think also for a game that's only 5 hours, spending, you know, the first fifth of the game retreading the original is a bit, you know, maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Especially when it ended in a way, like, you could allude to it, but, like, I don't know if it needs to take this long. Unless it is the whole game. Wait, where am I now? Where am I actually going? I feel like I'm just wandering around. Am I mean, obviously this is a way to go, but is this... Oh. Oh, yes, I remember this.
Whittier's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloody.
Oh, I have to stand next to it to listen to it. That's a bit annoying. I'm not going to do that. Oh, I thought there might be something by this torch, but there's not.
Focus, Senua. Focus.
It's only 5 hours. Yeah, apparently.
That scream, that voice. Something dark, Senua. You need to go up there. Don't let them see you coming. You need to find out. Don't let the monsters find you. You can do this, Senua.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's soft voice calmed her.
I missed something. Oh, there's no way I'm trekking back. That'll take me... That'll cut off at least like 10 minutes of the whole... That'll add... Oh, is it important?
Ghosts that walk in the noon son. Monsters that climb out from
Fuck
under
it.
the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling.
Okay, we'll go back to the torch. Yeah, at least add to the runtime and make the game seem longer. It's gonna be funny though with all this. If I keep backtracking and like stopping and stuff, we're gonna get to 5-hour mark of the stream and it's gonna be like, no, actually, there's 2 hours left.
Look, over there. What can you see? Something different.
Where? The fuck are you? Oh, oh. What? What?
So beautiful. Then moving, transforming. Where will it take you? Where?
What's this?
Look, light. Focus them. In the faces of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. You have eyes to see. You see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, child. You might see their faces.
Right. Wait, what? It's just replaying it.
In all the places of
Ah, shit.
they
Yep,
know
it was.
gods and spirits affect man's path.
I'm glad I went back for the tree. Oh boy. Hey, look, the moon. Not a full moon, though. So far, this is really sad. So far, this is feeling like a bit of a chore. Hey, thanks, Blackthorn, for the gifted sub. Yeah, music. Yeah, I think so. I'm not the kind of person to be like, oh, if it's just walking around, game is bad. Because I like plenty of games that are just like a lot of walking. I just don't think this game's doing it very well. Especially when the first one was a lot of walking, but I found that one really engaging. So I don't really know what it... I'd have to replay the first one to be able to put my finger on exactly why this one's not working for me.
They're calling. Something is drawing. Keep moving towards it. The glow of the light. Go quietly. Slowly. Il Toiga. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's terrifying. So beautiful. You can sense the evil here. It's in the air. Listen. Torture. Kill you. They will kill us.
What? Me to test the unit of horror. That's fucked up.
You can still tell that. She can barely move, she can barely walk. So she
These are creepy boys. I do normally stream, yeah. I've always streamed.
You can do this. The light is so enticing. We want to keep moving towards it.
Yeah, I also agree. I think revisiting trauma that's already been explored becomes redundant.
Turn away. Every nerve is screaming with fear.
I do agree. I think if The Last of Us Part 3 was also about overcoming Joel's death,
But to turn back is to
I think it would be a bit
lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed.
like, what would be the point? It could be a component of the narrative, but not the point of it, right?
Soaked in blood and bile, a beacon bright and clear.
Keep going. Maybe this time she can't. This fear comes.
Because I think one of the parts of Ragnarok that was so weak was that it was like just the first game again,
This place. So loud.
but worse.
If this fear is worth listening to.
Stealth?
You can feel it, that voice. So, that voice.
I journey to these darkest lands. To heal
What's this?
those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light.
Why the fuck are you looking at me?
In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow will never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Oh, that's me.
He feels us, reaching up to us in the dark. You have to help him, Senua. This is our quest. This is our destiny.
What?
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood,
Is this about revenge?
not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
I did see Kingdom Hearts coming to Steam. Very cool. I'll probably play them again on Steam. Oh my god. Neil Druckmann made this. Neil Druckmann mocap Senua. Neil Druckmann mocap the voices in her head.
Look what they do to those who fight.
I've got to be real. I don't know what's going on, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know what's going on or not. But I'm completely lost on what's happening right now. I don't know why she's here. I don't know where she is. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what's happening. And I don't know whether I'm just like not... I don't know whether I just like missed a line of dialogue that explained it, or... She's here to find the source of the slavers or something. Yeah, because she was on the boat and they were like, to find the source of the darkness or whatever. Like, she let herself get enslaved so she could end up where the slavers come from. Is it because she wants revenge for what happened to Dillian?
Butchering. Slaughtering. Thought it couldn't get any worse. How could you make them stop? What are they? It's too
Is she just stupid?
much. They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
Oh no. Is Kingdom Hearts 3 any good? I really like Kingdom Hearts 3.
But you will drown.
I think it's mainly very good.
Blood and bones and body. Blood and bones and bodies. We can't stand it anymore. We can't. Shh, don't. Don't. A
Is a hand gonna break through as they're trying to escape, and then we have to be like, oh no, we have to leave them behind.
Screaming, the screaming.
That's what I thought would happen, something like that.
The bones, the sound of bones creaking, snapping. Close your eyes. Release. The sound is worse. The murder happening above your head. It's too much. I can't move. She can't move.
The game is marketed as Senua takes companions with her to seek revenge on Northmen or whatever who are slaving others and killed Dillion. Right, so we're going off to get revenge on those who killed Dillion.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. Die trying.
Are we getting done in by druids? Oh, we have to fight the druids. Guys, is this the real Wrath of the Druids?
Ignore the pain. So strong. They enjoy killing. You are faster.
This looks like the guy from Bloodforge. I won.
Quickly.
Who the hell's that?
What they killed. Let them kill you. Body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder.
Oh my god, did you just throw an axe at me?
They underestimate you.
Trying to feel chaos and what keep going.
Oh my god, how many are there, dude? Am I doing this wrong? Am I supposed to not be fighting them? I'm starting to think that I need to go. I'm starting to think I need to just run towards the podium or something.
So easy for them.
I'm a bit confused.
They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. Which one is worse?
Oh, that is actually what I was supposed to be doing. That didn't. I felt like I was doing something wrong there. I felt like that went on for too long. That felt really weird. Oh god, I really want to take this game seriously. I'm so sorry. I'm really fucking sorry. I didn't mean. It's just the way it said, "What is he going to do?" after everything, all the sound cut out, just really got me.
I've been waiting for you.
He's been waiting for us. Fate.
It's here. Help me. His voice terrifies. She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming.
Brother, you're on fire!
Get out! Run! Run! Find out.
That clicker.
What do we do?
Is that Anakin and Obi-Wan that you just did? You're on fire, brother. Neil Drinkman.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. You'll have to hide from the light now. Or she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as you can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Okay, we're back to the walking segment. Okay, I think I know how this game's gonna go now. I think I've figured out how this game's gonna go. I think we're gonna do walking segment, puzzle segment, combat segment, on a loop.
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You have
Freyslaug had fallen to the Draugar
And to something else.
to a massacre.
what was that?
And they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
them.
were we down to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
Calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her,
thunder and blood.
creature called through death.
And I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? They killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship her.
He seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Ooh, pretty.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone
We
does.
do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village. We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They
land.
have lost
From here to my village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find him.
Maybe you can find her, Senua.
Maybe. You
You're
interested in
from
Ghost of Tsushima
Orkney,
on PC?
Horizons.
I might play it. If I ever replay it, I'll
Here.
probably get it on PC. I did the same with God of War.
I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here.
The master.
The Master from
Maybe
Doctor
it's-
Who.
We don't know his name.
Thorkist.
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? I'll kill you. Worse.
We need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't want that monster.
What was the name?
Thorkest.
I have the slave master. I have the slave master tied down there. That sounds like my average Friday night.
Draugar were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time, we could claw back our land.
He wished that, but he didn't believe it. He has no hope.
This gets darker, bloodier with each day that passes.
This game with bad graphics would not... I don't think anyone would give it the time of day, would they? I think good graphics does a lot of fucking heavy lifting.
Look, that monster Volkester is still there. Still alive. What are you going to do, Senua? We know what to do. We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
But if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt Senua. She
The
does.
droider took him. No less than he deserves.
Help me.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it. She cannot do it. Something about him. She saw it. Not just a monster. She saw a ray of light. He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us. Stupid. She is saving him. That monster.
That wound looks bad, Volkester.
I don't want to talk to you.
If you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. Will not make it far alone.
I will come with you, but this changes nothing. Do not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is.
So many questions.
Was this giant? Awaken at sundown.
Tiger. A giant. A cursed land. But now she has help. Fargrimma knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed.
They should have let us walk the whole
Maybe
way.
the gods can heal them. There are no gods in these lands. The giants hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day.
Pixelated
I
clouds.
know this. The nights grow longer. Come winter, there is no day, just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
Can the camera just take to the clouds again and
What is
just
this
take us
place?
there, man? Like automatically, that'd be
My
great.
settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here, promised them a new life,
Called this home.
an escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us. We were happy. Until him.
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
Monsters.
We're in Cosmo Canyon, I think.
Iltauga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We've tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help. No, he isn't. They need you. They are dead if they don't fight back.
They're not even talking now. Yeah, why are people complaining about this being 5 hours? Imagine if it was 10. Oh, God. Imagine if it was 20. I just wouldn't play it.
Rocks. High. Safe. But Iltauga can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgester, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What
does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
So far, this is all I've done. You know, it's so weird because it's not like the first game had revolutionary gameplay. It's just there's something about the way that it was structured that just was more compelling. It was a brand new story, a brand new concept. It was unique. It was inventive. It was a small team. It wasn't an Xbox, you know, a big Xbox game or anything. Like, you know, there was something quite impressive about that. They did the
on her skin. A being taking shape.
They did the one-shot camera before God of War did it, so it was like that was also quite heavily praised. You know, there was, I think it was just the context within which it was released as well. It really helped it. Whereas the context within which this is released has really harmed it, I think.
He knows. He can sense it too.
She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's gone. It's gone.
Wait.
Tiger. She destroyed and she will destroy.
Who published the first one?
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Oh, it was published by Ninja Theory. Ninja Theory developed it and published it, whereas this one was published by Xbox, right? Dude, we just got a new gameplay sequence. This is run bit. We do run now.
Screaming our name. She is hunting us. Careful. Careful. Keep going.
Whoa. To be honest, the only reason I hate this is because it came out on Xbox, and I historically hate Xbox, irrationally. If this came out on PS5, this would be probably my like game of the generation, I think. Personally.
Why does she move? You can't.
She is reaching.
Well, that's horrifying, isn't it?
Quick, save him.
Quick!
How? Oh.
She was brave.
It looks like a Witcher enemy.
She can see into you.
She wants to know you are lost to something.
She is suffering like you. We can see her. She knows you.
I feel like the voices in this are less... They're less like adding subtext and more removing it in this game. I feel like in the first game they added depth to Senua's perspective. I feel like in this they're just saying... They're just expositing things.
Spare you again. Go.
She's coming back.
Like, oh, the voices told me the subtext that the giant that they're hunting is like her, also dealing with mental issues that people don't understand. That would have been cool subtext to have, like, you know, gleaned myself. But no, the voice told me that.
Strongly dream a new world, a hell of their own creation, and they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
Yeah, the yellow voices wasn't a complete joke. I guess they are sort of like guiding the player narratively so that we understand all of the symbolism.
When the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and the other. The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating whomever they could lay their hands on. Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on.
Yeah, the voices are just describing and explaining now. Yeah, you're right. They're not mocking or distracting or alluding to anything.
What do you mean?
Tell her,
Which was always going to happen after the end of the first game because of how the voices, like in the first game, it was different. It was an inner conflict.
What are they doing?
Dude, what is even going on? What's the story?
Sacrifice. He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
These innocent people. Evil. This stops now.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no giants.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him he's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
How's your mark now? If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
And I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrima. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right.
Shadow the Hedgehog's in this game.
Cannot be killed.
You can't.
Is that Keanu Reeves?
You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant.
I will kill the giant.
But Evil One said to kill the giant. That means it's wrong, right? He's the evil voice. You got... That's how psychosis work, right? Is that how it works? Maybe it does. Maybe that was a poor criticism on my part. Maybe... I wouldn't know. Maybe psychosis is you have the good voice and the evil voice. And the evil voice sounds like that too, maybe. Maybe that's how it works. And maybe it does tell you to kill the giant. Yeah, I probably am just being ableist. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. That was a mistake on my part there.
You can't kill the giant.
Okay, now he's being ableist. Yes, I can.
Told you so. You have seen it.
That looks sick. What is this? Fucking Alan Wake? Why was that, like, all Alan Wakey?
I will find a way.
No. There is no way. I will always be here to
Alan
remind you
Wokey.
to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
Guys, I have a torch now. Kind of like this or something? No.
It is not so
Wow.
easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
My path is the only path. You are lost.
Was that wrong?
You can't hurt me.
Ah, it was wrong. That was wrong. I wasn't supposed to do that.
You can't keep me trapped.
Don't you see, idiot? There is no way out.
You can't hurt me.
Turns out it was actually just walking forward in a straight line.
I won't let you stop me.
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
You will never save them. You can't save yourself.
Oh, do I have to use this to kill them? That's the only way you can kill the Mirror Men.
Just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods.
What would you
Thank
do
you
if
for
you spoke
subbing.
for the gods?
Assassin
Hey,
with a
JM6205.
Is with sacrifice.
Okay.
Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
Oh, the torch. Okay, yes, I got it. I got it. Alright, alright.
Agony sets us free. You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed.
Oh my god.
Darkness is all that persists.
No.
Your only constant. There is no way out.
There is always a way.
No.
Oh. Combat section again.
There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting.
Jesus fucking Christ. The combat is really sluggish.
You must do as I say, or you will conquer the gods.
I can't parry, man. Fucking Christ.
The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. Blood and fire will appease the gods. They understand.
Fuck me. Fucking hell. Okay, well. Come on then. Just getting timings right on those parries, man. It's fucking me up.
You just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
Where am I even supposed to go? It could be any of these directions. I think it's maybe it's scripted to be any of these directions. Okay, no. Okay. Let's just... Perhaps
It's
this way.
time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
Speak the truth.
Ah.
We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered until you came back,
Is that an assassin?
bringing sin with you.
I don't think that's historically accurate. Assassins actually had faces in history.
All we can
That
do
guy doesn't
is
have a
let
face.
them
It's pretty woke of them.
slake the thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do.
I see through the lies of the Jedi.
I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
But the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way.
2 hours in, boys. 2/5 of the way through.
Darkness.
Stop.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong. She is stronger than this. She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you said
understands
you
you.
were waiting for me,
He felt us coming.
but I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be,
You are special.
not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir, Gandir.
Voices. How does he know portals?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days. She staying close.
These people live in
Waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
You
to
cannot
die.
approach you down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. As you won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
I feel like I recognize that guy's voice actor. Just can't tell who it is.
Have you heard of the hidden folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Is that what they're calling him now?
Powerful enough. One of the gods or something like, but now they hide themselves.
Ubisoft have changed it again.
Giants steer clear.
The giants fear them. The giants fear them. They must hold the key to
They
them.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. Whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume that bitter bread
He has found them.
just once.
So it is
I
not
did what I
impossible.
when I saw it.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them? They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock
The hidden folk.
close to here, where they are said to live.
That's genuinely quite funny.
Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to. You will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
Dude, I still don't know what the game is about. I don't know what we're doing yet. See, that I think a game needs like a purpose to get you going. Like,
Things. They can see things. They can hear things.
and I don't think vaguely, oh, getting revenge for the ones who killed our village, like a piece of trauma we already dealt with, is good enough. Whereas in the first game, it was like, we have not resolved this trauma, we've not resolved this issue, and Senua is going to deal with the loss of Dillion. Like, that's the thing. It's like, okay, we've got our inciting incident, we've got our goal, let's do that and see what happens on the way. In this, it's like, oh, we want to get revenge, sort of-ish, but, like, then this happened, and now we're here, and now there's a giant, and we want to kill the giant, and... What's going on? What's the game about? What's happening? This is such a weird game. It's just been, yeah, it's just been stuff happening. It's like, the game started because we went to go get revenge, but since that happened, we've got no close to that goal, and things are just happening, and I don't know why. I don't care either. It's just stuff happening, man.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free.
I'm pretty sure this is a black
She's running
box
out of
mission.
time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Light fading from their eyes and
Yeah, it's all just a bunch of Unreal assets.
And soon the sun will set for good.
Games need to stop having stories that don't have a point. I feel like I've had so many of these stories where I'm like, I just don't know what the game's about. And I'm like, I get halfway through and I still don't know what the fuck the game is about. Like a big head. Like Ragnarok was like that. I feel like Spider-Man 2 was a little bit like that. It feels like you're like going through the game and you're like, I'm still yet to feel like the game's landed on a point yet.
Fargrim told you they are evil.
Rebirth was a big one of them. Well, am I supposed to put the Apple of Eden in there? What's going on? Can I go this way? I can't climb that, okay. Games need to stop having stories as a flash take. That's pretty funny. We need to abolish stories in video games, folks.
No, so special.
Was that the thing in Tears of the Kingdom that makes you go underground? Did we accidentally pick that up? Oh, we're upside down. Wait, no, it's just a reflection. Everything's okay.
Find the other offering. They can hear us. We cannot hear it.
Okay. Alan Wake 2 was so good, man. What a great game.
Will she fail this test? She will not fail. They are listening. Watching. Passed its test, Senua. But there will be more. There's always more. Well done, Senua.
There's always more modern video games.
You will not die like the others before. You will survive this.
Once I'm done with Cyberpunk, I want to play a bunch of indie games that I've got codes for.
He knows about her.
Not the ones I'm saving for the stream about that, though.
He doesn't hate her. Hate us.
Ones I actually want to play.
Accepts her. Accepts us. He wasn't surprised.
But I do have a separate folder of indie games for the stream where we play a bunch of games I've got codes for. Because I feel like for those streams, the most fun games to play are like not the high budget ones or even like the cool looking ones. It's like where you might find a hidden gem or where you might find like an absolute piece of shit. That's like the most fun. Whereas like actual games I've kind of been looking forward to playing, that's not very fun for those streams. Dude, am I in the crater? What's going on?
There. She has found it.
Okay.
See, what is it?
I'm waiting for the puzzles to, like, become puzzles.
We will find you. They doubt us. We don't. Find the altar.
Maybe this is a bit more puzzly where I actually have to, like, think about it. Am I? I don't really know.
More bodies. They came to ask for help and now they are dead.
Wait, is this it? I don't think this is a puzzle, I'm gonna be honest with you. This isn't really like a puzzle, is it?
She can see what is it. She understands. Can she? Don't doubt.
Don't doubt. The developer's talking to me every time I criticize this game.
Galen, she will you. You can see beyond the veil.
Ah, alright, let me go background.
Don't doubt, Senua.
I remember in the first game there was a couple puzzles that did trip me up a bit. I had to like really think about it, and then I figured it out, and it was quite satisfying.
Bring it back to them. Let them see you are not like the others. She's on the right path. It might be true. What
Guys, we're on the right path. I need to go get to Beppis, I think.
before they let them in. Prove to them.
Would you say this has soul?
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
That's a really odd question, actually. Because it very clearly does. Like, they're very clearly trying to do something. But it still feels soulless somehow. Maybe it's the, like, trying too hard to look like a epic Sony game. Maybe it's the fact that everything just looks like it's from the fucking Unreal Engine asset store. I don't know.
Lose the thread, the hidden thread.
It really feels like they were trying to do something. And I believe they were, because the first one they tried to do something. And Ninja Theory is a good studio. I don't know whether this was, like, mandated by Microsoft or something. And they were like, we need another Hellblade. I don't know. I'm not going to stand still. Let me listen to it while I'm moving. Otherwise, I'm not going to. It's inconvenient. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. It could be an open world pseudo RPG.
She can. We can follow them. You have to follow them now.
Oh, shit, there's another one. Ah, well, we're here. We might as well grab it. Well, we'll never know because it doesn't let me listen to it while I'm moving. It is on Game Pass, yeah. I mean, that's Xbox's big thing, is release every game they like this they're exclusive on Game Pass day one. Dude, Xbox is so done for. They're so done for, man. Their whole business model is cooked. It's unsustainable, especially in the landscape that Sony's cultivated, which is also unsustainable. Gaming is about to collapse, I'm telling ya. Which is a good thing. It should. we need a big gaming crash to reset and make good games again.
Upside down. It's a sign.
If this game wasn't pretty, I wouldn't play it. The pretty graphics are keeping me going, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gaming was a bit fucked up in the 80s, wasn't it? There was a big gaming crash in the 80s.
She has to be. The lake is here too. Look at the water. This doesn't feel right. So deep and dark. It is trying to claim us. Trying to take you down with it.
I do think part of what is making this, what part of it made the first one, so I don't know, I've like sort of said variations on this as I've been going, but like, I do think like, the first one you sort of like forgive it because like, it was a small studio with a vision and it's like, oh, you know, it's fine that it's a little bit rough around the edges because you can see what they're trying to do. Give them time and they'll make something, you know, amazing. But this ain't it, really, is it? It had focus and it had a point.
Were they seeking the hidden? This is not a good sign. What are they doing here?
Oh. Buddy? Combat section in a puzzle section. What are we gonna do, boys? It's crazy, guys. Come on, that. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
This is very dangerous. They are showing you this place is dangerous. Are you sure you want to go? Can you do this? She's not ready. She's strong.
Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, right, okay, I see. This is a bit more puzzly now, I will say. Like, it's like you've got to at least think about what you're doing a little bit. Which, you know, is the absolute bare minimum for a puzzle, but, like... Okay, now what does the guy do? Do I have to, like, go all the way back around? I guess I do. I mean, makes sense. It's about half of the course when it comes to this game, isn't it? What's gonna happen is George is gonna play as well. I fucking love it. Oh, God. What? Did we just open a precursor site, folks? Dude, that would look so good if the water wasn't, like, blurry as all hell.
She has been chosen. Fargrimmer saw it.
Guys, we've been chosen by the
She keeps hidden,
the
pushed out,
floor.
covered with silence.
We're gonna meet Juno. We're gonna get a first Civ message when we
No
enter.
matter how much she tries to hide it from the world.
Oh my god, guys, second achievement.
Scared her for so long that she fought so hard.
We've entered the realm of the hidden folk.
Place chosen.
Do you know what's weird? Is in the first game, up until the very end, I really did think that everything that was going on was, like, in her head. But I guess it turns out, no, actually, it's just a mystical world. Which I think is what happened. That was the thing I think we were confused about on the first stream. Was it all in her head, or was the mystical stuff part of the actual world? And I guess it is just part of the actual world. So, you know.
You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Once again, she's leading
Guys, am I
us
playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? What's going on?
plunging into the unknown.
Oh, I hope we get to your parkour section. That'd be epic. If I play it at 720p, then I can't choose what resolution I play the game at.
Deep, still
I'm playing on
silence
Xbox.
that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time. Connects her to the ones above.
She's really loading the next area. She's loading hard. I need to grab Pepsi.
She will not let them down. I don't like this. What were they looking for?
Dude, the hidden folk is such a funny fucking phrase after playing Assassin's Creed. I've gotten used to the frame rate now. I can tell you that much. When I play Cyberpunk later, oh my god, the buttery smooth 60 FPS is gonna send me into another dimension. That's one of the cool things about playing games at 30 FPS is when you get to play something at 60 FPS, it just like, you know, you enter a new, you know, a whole new realm.
Where is it taking you? Everything you have done has brought you here. To nothing. No.
Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Just like the others.
Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, you will be lost here forever.
Wasn't this the demo?
They have to fight.
She needs to be careful.
Careful, Senua.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest in the island of Harmsoi.
I don't know why I went and grabbed that.
What?
And where I'm at my current playthrough of Cyberpunk, I started Act 3, I've done a few side quests. I'm going to start Phantom Liberty soon. I've decided I'm going to play it as part of my playthrough.
We're supposed to come here.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful.
He has something to show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Beautiful.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
Guys, it's not like fire usually is. Did you know that?
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
Always darkness.
Rock, more darkness. Is she lost? Look,
What's there? A light. Shining.
oh yes.
Lighting your way.
She was
Nice.
lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here.
Top 5 hidden folk in the MCU.
What can you see?
Something different.
Go towards it.
A doorway.
Is it
Colors.
shifting?
Moving.
Changing?
Means something.
It must mean something.
What does it mean?
You need to keep thinking, Senua.
Find a way.
Huh. Okay, I actually have to think now. Okay, it's not just clicking on it.
And yet more darkness. More rock.
Oh, wait. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 hang on. I just got a bit turned around there. Can't climb up there either.
Light there.
Follow.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Trancing.
What does it mean?
It must mean something.
Something to be done here. What's to be done?
To do. Find out.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
oh. Shit, never mind. I just hadn't exhausted all my options in the room, I guess. It wasn't actually a...
Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still be a trick.
You could be lost here forever.
Endless. Endless.
I don't know, I'm trying to read chat.
What's this?
Around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
Damn, she really kept that torch out of the water.
This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here.
This is like Tomb Raider. Oh, I was gonna make my Tomb Raider video this year too.
Can't see it, we can feel it. Feels
Dude, that shadow is cooked. What the hell?
yes, light.
Left alone in the darkness. Light like before. To get through there. Go under. Put the torch down.
I think with Phantom Liberty, the whole thing is that, like, chronologically and as part of a playthrough, they very clearly intend for you to play it before you beat the game. That's why it can also give you an optional ending. But I think there's also the perspective that if you beat the game first and then play Phantom Liberty, it's like you understand what the DLC is trying to do more because of the context of the main game. I imagine. That's me commenting on that without any knowledge of it at all. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Alright, I see what you're doing, game. I see what you're doing. You can make like 8 videos this year at least. And you're only gonna make like 3 or 4 big ones, obviously. That's true. That is true. The Cyberpunk one, I think, is going to be a very big project. I'm probably going to make some smaller ones in between because I'm going to need it to keep myself fucking sane. Because the Cyberpunk one's going to take me a while, I think, to really... There's so much stuff to think about. But I want to get the Cyberpunk one right. I think what I'm gonna do, I've said this, once I've played the game and everything, I'm gonna stream a replay so that I can make all my notes for it. Because if I replay it again, I just won't do it. If I don't stream it and like feel like I have some purpose and like some company while I'm making my notes, I will go insane, to be honest with you. Okay, is that what I wanted to do? What? Ah. Look at me, I feel like a clever man after that one. Oh yeah, Plague Tale Requiem. I do need to make a video on that. I've made the thumbnail for that. I made it like a year ago or something. One day. I wish I had more... I wish I could clone myself. I think that would be great. If they ever invent cloning technology, I'm going to clone myself a couple of times. Because then I could like write multiple videos at once. I could like delegate. That would be so fucking fun. Most people, you know, a normal person would be like, I'll just hire some people to help me. But I wouldn't have to do that if it was just me. I wouldn't have to pay me because it would just be me.
What can they want from us? You are all alone. They are laughing at you. They will not help you.
Shadow. Should you?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would never be able to hire someone because I need to have control over everything. I only trust myself to write my script right and to edit my videos properly. I don't trust anyone else to get it right, or to do it exactly the way I would. And I just end up fucking changing it anyway.
Remember the darkness in the water.
You go insane so quickly. You get so artistically jealous of yourself. You convince yourself that your clone's videos are better than yours. Yeah, I probably would too.
Quiet now.
You need to make money for all the clones or they'll fucking die in your house. No, because I'm not going to pay all my bills. Like, I'm not going to have to pay my bills. Like, say I made 3 clones myself, so there was 4 of me. I wouldn't pay all my bills times 4. I'd just have to make sure I had enough food for all of them, which wouldn't be that bad, right? Because currently, right, I buy enough ingredients to cook for, like, a family of 4 anyway. Because you can't buy small enough portions of, like, ingredients anyway. So it would actually be better. It'd be less waste. So we'd be in a way better position. What'd you do if your YouTube likes your clones' videos more than yours? Well, they would still be me, wouldn't they? What if all of them like Elva, and they will? That's actually a really good point, isn't it? How would you deal with the rest of your aspects of your life? I didn't really think about that. That's true. But they'd all be me, so it wouldn't really be a problem. I guess. Like, it's not, like, they are all me, because they're clones. I wonder if you'd be able to make, like, lesser clones that would, like, have your... Like, wouldn't need a whole life. Okay, now I'm just talking about, like, slavery. Whoa! Hey, buddy! I don't know. I don't actually know. The hidden folk, I think.
They will drag us down. Must find a way. We cannot continue without.
Sorry. Oops. Big mistake there.
Your darkness. The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you.
They want to drag.
I think you'd have to. I think cloning would have to be in a place where you're not. It's not like an exact clone. So like they would just work and be like, you know, they wouldn't have all the other feelings. They'd only have some. All they would do, all they would do is work. Which, you know, a little bit fucked up, but if they're not exact clones, then you're so cooked artistically. Yeah, that's also true. Oh man, I just don't think it's possible. I would need actual clones. They would have to be actual clones, wouldn't they? Otherwise, it would not work properly in the way that I'm talking about it working. Oh man. Dude. Is this level like the equivalent of a sewer level? I think so.
Everything you regret, your shame, your pain.
How do I...
Face to them and open your eyes. You could only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
Wait, what? How do I... A robot would be better, but then that would just be AI doing my work for me, which is kind of fucked up, isn't it? We're trying to end slavery in the game and you're advocating for it. Oh god. No, they wouldn't be slaves. They could leave if they wanted to. What would I do? What if I found out I was a not a slave, if I was a clone right now? That would probably be, like, that would be actually kind of fucked up, wouldn't it? Imagine if you found out you were a clone. And then you had to deal with the fact you're a clone. What would you do? Dude, what am I supposed to do? Am I missing something obvious? I'm pretty happy then it would mean I was made for a purpose. Oh, maybe. Maybe. How do I get back down? Maybe it's because now I've lit the torches. Maybe I just go in.
There's a path, yes. Follow.
Oh, right, because I've lit. Oh, right. I see. Take the plunge was the clue. Yep, well, that would make so much sense. Oh, wait, we want to go up here and light our torch. But assuming you had all of your memories, how would you differentiate between who's the real one and who's the clone? But that's the thing, an actual clone, like, both of you would be the real one, because we're all, like, just made of memories, really. That's who you are. Like, it doesn't matter if, like, one of you technically, physically existed first, because your memories make you who you are, so it wouldn't actually matter. But that would then complicate things, wouldn't it? I think I get on really well with the clone. I really do. Why is the torch dimming and stuff like it's a flashlight that's broken?
She has to go through. You have to. No, this can't be right. It's the only way.
We made it.
We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, when is it enough?
Yeah, true. You wouldn't even know which one of you is the original. Like, you wouldn't know, because both of you would have the memories of creating the other one. Like, you wouldn't know.
Some things can only be done alone.
Like, for the clone, like, say you made the clone with, like, a cloning machine that they appeared in. Their memories would be them pressing the button to start the clone, and then all of a sudden they're in the cloning machine thing. That would be how they would have perceived that.
Who is that? I thought we were alone. I thought we were alone. Is that? What are they doing?
In the end lies the beginning.
Are the hidden folk real, guys? Or not?
A light. A light.
Who left that there? Is none of this real?
Something needs to be done. What is this place?
Well, I assume none of it's real, but then I thought the magic was real.
Beautiful.
Oh, the sky.
Impossible. Too deep for this kind of beauty. Brazier, light it. Light it with your torch. Look, another opening. How do I get to it? She doesn't know. She doesn't know. You need to know. You need to find out. It's another test. Don't trust it. You need to prove yourself. She needs to prove herself. She needs to show them that she is. The way is blocked, but it can be changed.
I wonder, is it the only thing I can interact with? Oh wow, it literally was. Holy shit, guys. Who would have guessed it was the only thing I can interact with? That's one hell of a puzzle.
Put out the flame.
Oh, it told me anyway.
Think. You need to think. She needs to think. Listen to this place.
Alright, this is very fucking epic. Alright, so we've got to do this. Okay. I got it.
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself.
It's this, right? And then we come through, and then we relight this. And then we go all the way over to the top. Bro is gonna help us though, right?
Yes, there above. Wisdom lies beyond. She has to find what leads that light. Light everywhere. There is a path to find. Somewhere is it? Always the most difficult way to go. You have to find it, Senua. They are making you work for this. Look at the work. What is it? What does it mean?
What? What does game want from me? Not sure. I guess the only physical thing I can do is turn this off. The only thing I can do is hit this. That's all I can do.
Yes, there.
Uh-huh. Guess I was right.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it doing?
The torch. There.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this news, but this game is unbelievably fucking boring. It's such a shame because I really liked the first one, but this is pretty fucking bad, I'll be honest with you.
Not anymore. No.
In front of you. Above.
It's open.
Can she get through now? Can you get through?
It's weird because I think most of us here, like, you know, on stream, are probably in agreement. This ain't great.
They are letting us know. We are
Um,
remember what they say.
But I reckon people watching the VOD are gonna be really mad that I don't like it, which is odd. I have like this split in audiences. People that watch me live are always pretty much like, yeah, we're all on the same page, and then anyone that watches the VOD is like, you fucking idiot! What the fuck are you fucking talking about?
What? No. She has to get over there.
Shall I press this?
This is where we need to go.
We need to find our path in.
So let's okay.
Get there.
I guess I have to do this. I can fill that role if you need me to. Yeah, sure.
Go there. A path is open.
Ah, I see. What I really need is I need a YouTuber that I respect to make a video on this and tell me why it's good. Actually, that'd be cool.
Find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
You know what makes you safe. A torch doesn't make you safe. The sword does.
Remind us as well.
It's going to be gathered. It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
Guys, we're going into the darkness again.
Again.
Yes, they hear in the light.
With eyes to see what might be. Have made your way.
This section's been really long, actually. We're almost at 3 hours, though.
Be guided by
This
Dude, has most of this game been searching for the hidden folk? I feel like this has been like the longest segment of the game so far.
Guiding you through the dark. I can breathe again.
The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. They will tear it from her mouth.
Yikes. That spooked me. That gave me a spook, that did.
How will you ever win this?
Dude, that's a fucking clicker. Dude, why are there clickers in this game?
Serve him pain. Faster.
Neil Druckmann has mocapped the clickers.
Those things. What were they? What were they? What were they made of? Who are they?
Are more coming? When will it be enough? I'm trying to destroy. What was that?
Oh, I didn't like that. That freaked me out. I did not like that sound.
Why are you following?
Ah, okay. That got me. That got me.
Senua. There could be more. Another one dead.
What was down there? Where did he go?
I don't like it. Can we turn back? There is no going back.
What the hell?
Someone is following us.
Quick.
Someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh. Look, an entrance.
There. Keep following.
Or just
I'm gonna get grabbed by the boss.
They want with us.
Luring you in. Keeping you here.
I still haven't found the hidden bureau. True.
Did the lights.
Trapped. Don't go there.
Oh no. That's crazy. I didn't see that coming.
They underestimate you.
Dude, the way they attack you one at a time is so funny.
What's that sound? This.
The sound of
Is it them? Are they calling us?
just the caves.
What does
It's nothing.
So cold. Wait.
And you'll meet your destiny. Can you feel that?
Within the depths.
Dude, we've been on this bit for ages now. When are we gonna move on to the next segment? This is dragging.
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are
This cave section, the Rebirths one, the one in the Mithril
there?
Mines.
What do they say?
That was one of the most fucking stupid sections of a game I've ever played. The Mithril Mines in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
We need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua. Protect us.
You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight.
It's all you have. She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you. Sacrifices must have meaning.
Narrator.
She has given away that which makes her strong.
Is this Alan Woke? Wake.
Protector.
Shit.
Revenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
What was that anyway?
Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
Surely this has got to be nearly done, dude.
Frick!
Is the rest of the game just all in this cave or something?
I don't like it down here.
What if we're going the wrong way?
You just need to keep to
The light. Quick! Can she make it across? I don't like it.
Not quick enough. Keep up.
the darkness.
We have a literal light on the ground guiding us too.
Or death. You have to be brave, Senua.
Can't see where you're going.
You have to trust. We'll take you there.
Too much.
Darkness is smothering me, dragging you down.
You have to follow them.
Nothing, Senua.
It does look like just like the Black Flag Animus loading screen, doesn't it?
Don't make a sound.
Does it have
Clinkers.
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it.
They're right there.
I can feel that breath.
It looks like the mines from the dwarf woodlands in Birth by Sleep. Like the mines from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Did you hear it?
Losing it.
It is running away from us. Quick!
I'm gonna walk my dog for 30 minutes and listen to the stream. Do you think I'll miss anything? I wonder. I think you'll miss every major moment. Dude, this has been going on forever. What's going on? There have been multiple parts of this, right? where I've genuinely thought to myself, I think I'm doing something wrong because this is going on for too long.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light shining through.
Bit of hope. Is it?
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Trick.
This is what you fear the most, Senua. What you...
Be careful. One wrong foot.
Down there, more creatures.
Watching every move.
If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move into your life.
You will just be bones.
Can she make it across? I don't like it.
Don't fall, Sarah. Be careful.
We can do this. We can do this. She can do this.
Remember to breathe.
It's crazy how pumped I was for this game too. This was like the one thing at every Xbox event that I was like, oh my god, yes, this looks so good. And then I just don't understand why this has happened. Oh god.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end.
Yeah, cool. Got it. Yeah, got it, guys.
Deeper and darker until she's crushed under it. Her last
Yep.
breath floating up to the sky.
Now this looks like a fucking Unreal Engine 5 demo. What the hell is going on? We're in the Unreal Engine 5 asset store again, folks.
There is a shift. Meditation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there.
Oh, hi, Tassos.
She's close now.
Watch the game for like 5 minutes, and you'll understand what the whole game is.
It's there. The hidden folk. She's close. How can you feel her? Close to their world.
Dude, imagine if I'd never found there was a button that could make you jog. That would be rough.
This is the last trial. That figure again.
Again? Who is that?
There.
The tunnel where you need to go. Get over it. She needs to get over there. How will she do it? The path is open. Follow it.
We failed. And we failed. And we failed. But we learned.
And now
You know what to do.
you can use everything.
You know what they want from you.
You have made it so far. You brought it down.
Give you the wisdom you seek.
You will be free.
You will know what you came here to know.
The hidden folk will show you. Yes, Senua.
You changed it.
Now you can see.
Now we can see. Yes, the tunnel.
Yes,
You brought it down.
you made it happen.
Now you just have to get to it.
How's she gonna get to it?
She doesn't know. She's looking.
You need to find a way. You will pass. You have to.
She didn't know what she was doing, but now.
Now look at her.
Look, you know. She knows how to look at it.
There is no way you can fail.
She knows how.
Do I just go back this way, maybe? Probably, yeah. I gotta go over there, right?
She understands their world.
There we go. Made it.
We are ready, Senua.
You are ready.
We have shown them everything.
Holy mother of God. We might finally be getting out of this cave.
We have nothing left.
She can see herself, all the other selves, us, we. She is thinking in all the pieces, the fragments.
Yeah, this is what I do think. This is what people think the Sony exclusives are.
All the signs.
We can see them.
It feels like a parody of a Sony exclusive. That's what it feels like.
Yes.
She remembers how it started,
Almost an end.
drowning in the ocean.
But we saved her.
We saved you.
We screwed
pressed a single button. I pressed A to enter the cave. Left trigger is to focus on those
an unbreakable purpose.
floating water balls.
That holds so much power over you.
The game's not much better when it makes you press buttons, though.
Always love. Always death. And in the end, we found him. Thorieste.
This is what I'm saying, right? Sections like this should have you engage with the controls, not just hold forwards. Like, I should be using the triggers and then, like, the sticks to, like, reach out, grab, hold on, pull myself along. Like, let me engage with it.
And he saved us.
So that I can feel the struggle of getting through this cave. I'm just zoning out.
His world will collapse. Like yours. He needs to believe in the world of his father.
He believes his father more than anyone.
We know, Senua. That is where change happens.
We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk. They broke us. They changed us.
You. They are everything.
They are here.
She can feel them slipping through her soul, following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to
Do you think
defeat
at any
the
point during
giants.
development they thought, like, a whole minute-and-a-half section of crawling through a cave was good? Like, do you think anyone there on the team thought,
But it's never so simple.
maybe not?
Wisdom has a price.
I was controlling it in the sense that I was holding the stick forward while she crawled.
Changes
If I let go of the stick, she would sit still.
that darkens. And a part of you that dies.
Feel them everywhere. Lost ones.
They are watching us.
You should never have come here. They can see us.
What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
This was the trailer, wasn't it?
Watching.
More than one.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Their eyes.
Everywhere can feel them boring into her. What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask them.
What do you want me to do?
Sounds like Ansem. Seeker of Darkness. From KH1.
What we will find.
What if it's all nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
They do to her.
What will we do?
Yeah, pretty sure we've seen this whole thing in the trailer.
Touch it.
Hi, Lake. Next week's project, currently Cyberpunk.
You're mine.
Your voices.
All parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole.
My phone's gonna die on this walk, so when I return, we'll see what we missed. Alright.
Everything I've seen.
Hopefully nothing major. Well, this is the trailer, so you'll be
Everything
alright.
I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Honestly, this probably could have been, like, good as a film. Like, I think if you'd have made it a movie, honestly, I don't think it would be like half as bad. I still think it's like,
Those you have saved,
you know, partly redundant,
those you have led to death.
and the story feels a little purposeless and empty. But like, I don't know. I just don't see why it's a video game.
You see things differently from the others.
They're trying to pull like a Green Knight, but also the Green Knight as a game would be terrible. So
Her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you.
we're still in this fucking cave, dude.
In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh.
What is happening?
The ground and the sea gave up their bounty.
You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go get a Pepsi now because I don't know when I'm gonna have a chance to like chill, like just chill. So give me a minute. Imagine if KH4 is disappointing. I think I'll probably kill myself. I think I actually, like, no joke, no hyperbole there. I think I'll actually kill myself. I don't think I could live in a world where even Kingdom Hearts has let me down, because modern gaming will truly be cooked, and I think I'll have to end it. I don't think I can live in that world. Is the game good yet? Had to call my hashtag bitch wife. Yeah, the game's really good. You missed it. It got really good. We both know we're gonna get Kingdom Hearts 4 no matter what. Be real with yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's what I hope so. I hope it doesn't do something so bad that makes me go, oh god, I actually don't like it, because so far I've eaten up everything Kingdom Hearts has done. They made a fucking rhythm game that had lore in it, and I loved it. It's also really good. I think there could be. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 could definitely do things that are like I criticize, because KH3 did too, and KH2 does stuff that I criticize as well. Like, all of them have things worth criticizing. But it would be genuinely disturbing if the game was like disappointing to the point where I'm like, I feel really sad when I play it. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I agree. I hope so. Sure hope so. Yeah, I just had a clone to fetch my Pepsi. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Give me a sec. Fucking Christ. See you in a minute. Oh, 1 sub until 75. It's just, that's an arbitrary goal. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll see you in a minute. Gamer! Hi, sorry. Mic was off. Oh my god, Grey Stripe, thank you so much. We hit the arbitrary goal that means nothing. I can finally, for the first time in ages, turn the goal up. I've wanted to turn the goal up forever. Wow. Back in the day, when I first started streaming on Twitch, when I was consistent and it was like the main thing I did because I like stopped making videos for fucking ages. We had like 200 and something subscribers. It was crazy. Those were the days. Well, I think most of those are like translated into patrons now. James, that Judy Hopps pick is foul. Is it though?
They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile.
Oh my god. Not bile. Flash, if you ever became president, I'd assassinate you. I'd have to, because you're not allowed to have that much power.
Their crops withered in the ground, and the people would too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food.
Just like, is this just like an exposition?
There was nothing.
This is one of those things where they're like, we're going to tell you a fictional story within your fictional story, so you can like glean a mirroring or a parallel. It's like Loveless.
The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury.
This is like that bit in Rebirth in the Temple of Ancients where you have the exposition dump from the guys on the walls. The live stream. Is that what this is? Is this live stream?
With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were
me.
And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before.
I can't believe how long I've been in this cave.
She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live.
God, the hidden folk is such a funny fucking phrase.
Take her child.
Bayek of Senua, he started the hidden folk.
Free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now, but her rage and despair.
That voice sounds like a Dark Souls man.
I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Cool, man. Cool story, bro. Tell it again.
Help! The creatures, help me! All around.
Oh, we gave it to ourselves in the future.
It's me. It's you. I need the sword. sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword. You are nothing without your sword.
This is all I have. They're coming. I need the sword.
That's the whole game.
There's no time.
We're about to do combat though. You want to see the combat? It's very cool.
Hurry! Take it. She survived. Survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new soul. A new self. A new Senua. Who can see the giant's truth.
Yeah, I got that. Oh my god, dude. These voices. I got it. I got the symbolism. It made sense, actually. You didn't have to tell me it. Oh my god, why are they just exposition boys and, like, explain the story dudes in this? What, in the first one they gave you, like, it was meaningful insight into Senua's headspace. In this, they're just explaining the story to you. I'm getting so fucked up here, dude. Nice.
Is this creature?
Look, there's lots of them, but they're all going to attack me one at a time, so it doesn't actually matter. I assume this was supposed to happen. I'm just sort of spamming the X button. Dude, the combat sections go on for so long. It's obscene. I mean, to be fair, the phrase is media literacy. It's a real phrase. Your literacy regarding media.
Make them fear you.
Dude, this is going on forever.
Do you see how small you are? Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down?
Finally.
You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do?
We did it. Wait, is this whole game going to be about killing the giant? Because we're already at 3.5 hours and we're not even out of the cave yet. I thought killing the giant would be like a bit and then you move on to like the rest of it. Is the whole game just killing the giant?
Help me!
This game has no purpose. There is literally no purpose to this game. You need a strong purpose for your character journey to happen. If it's just a vague purpose, with the whole point being character journey, it becomes flimsy, because you notice that. Whereas in like God of War 2018, it's like, the goal is to get to the top of a mountain. Like, sweet, that's our goal. I've got the goal. Then the character journey happens along the way. That's why Ragnarok feels so weird. Because there's no real, like, it's like kind of like, what are we doing? I don't know what we're really doing. And then stuff happens. And yeah, the stuff happening is the point. Hey guys, it's the themes of child loss.
Her name. Ingun.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless. Selfless.
Yeah, in The Last of Us, it's, you gotta get the girl to the Fireflies. It's like, okay, sweet, we've got a goal to reach. And then all the stuff happens in between, and then you realize the game is actually about the stuff happening, not about the goal. Same with God of War.
She knows her.
It's weird when games have a flimsy purpose and still want to make it all about character, because it's like, I'm not into it yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very hyper aware that the only reason I'm playing this is to have character moments. There's no other reason to be playing this. Because the reason of, getting vengeance is like nothing, and we're not even doing it. It is just stuff happening because the game is about stuff happening. Every game is about stuff happening, but you need a purpose to make the stuff happening not feel empty.
Names have power. True names. They cut to our hearts.
Oh my god, we've made it out of the
To know the
cave.
true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here. Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draugr were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place.
I recognize that guy's voice. I'm gonna check. We
We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
And what?
She can never be
We need
reached.
to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her
See
eyes.
our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil.
It's us.
Through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
It's fucking Sigurd
Ways to tear that open.
from Assassin's Creed.
The first time. She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
Oh,
Ritual. A
oh
ritual
my
to
god, that's
open
so
up the door.
funny.
A ritual to heal her pain, meet her eyes, and speak her name.
A ritual.
Oh god,
They will bring change.
that's so funny.
Demon can change the world.
They uncover what is hidden.
Doesn't say, never say.
Fucking Sigurd from Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Know what to do.
Of course it is, because it also looks like him, so they must have modelled the face off of the actor. Because they look similar too.
You may be alone. Senua.
Without us.
Not alone.
Unless that's just pure coincidence. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I have to be honest. I don't know what's going on and I don't care. Like, it's just stuff. There's just things happening. They're not given really enough, like... I just feel like I'm just watching things happen and I'm not certain as to why. That one might have been because I wasn't listening. To be fair, that one might have been because I wasn't listening. I was too busy looking up who the voice actor was. But, like, I feel like 3.5 hours in, I should care enough to, like, pay attention. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people do say, oh, you weren't paying attention. But, like, if that were the case, I'd be like that with every game I've ever played ever, which I'm not. It's obviously because the game's boring, I'm not paying attention. It's not the other way around. Otherwise, I'd find every game boring. You don't have enough media pyromancy. Oh my god, this is that other bit from the trailer.
I know you. Remember.
Subtitles are not matching.
Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell.
Hey! This is like in Assassin's Creed 3! Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I guess to the chain?
Break her chains.
This is like in AC3 when you have to run through the battlefield and hide behind every thing. Shit. Shit. I quite like the way it's using music here. I feel like the game doesn't use music enough.
Ingun, I can help you.
Scarecrow moments from Arkham. It's 11 o'clock. How long we got? Probably, I mean, we didn't start until a bit through. I imagine about an hour and a half. What the fuck am I... Okay, hang on a minute. Ah, yes, I see.
I will break your chains.
Yeah, things last so long in this too. It's like they have the most basic mechanic of all time. Hiding behind a thing as lava shoots out. And then it goes on forever. How did they... Like, the game is so short, but it's a slog. Brother, you're on fire! All of this really does just look like generic assets from the Unreal store. Like, I don't know how... Like, I feel like this game looks like a million games I've either played or I've seen in those, like, fake demo videos on YouTube. Dude, I wish that were me. Imagine being that flexible.
Senua. She is dying.
Iltoiga, she is in pain.
Okay, so the whole game isn't killing the giant because...
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
That looks insanely good. What the fuck?
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Yeah, guys! I got it! I'm playing the game! Those voices are literally like, they literally are yellow paint for dumb people.
Let her rest.
So funny. Every time a major moment happens, the voices just explain what you're supposed to understand. Yeah, man, I got it. I got it. It's a mirror. It's a parallel. I get it. Holy shit.
Silence.
She is gone now.
All the rage,
All the fear.
all the grief, all died with her. You did it.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy little pog champ.
Thank you, Viper.
Happy gaming.
Thanks, man.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing.
They were mad people didn't understand the story of the first one, so they just said, fuck it, we're going to explain everything.
This changes nothing.
It's genuinely so funny to make a super artsy game that's like all up for interpretation and has all this symbolism and stuff.
He will lead us into it.
And then just have a voice that explains all of it to you.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand.
Is he?
Sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
It's one guy.
I wanted any of her. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I
What?
see,
A ray of hope.
if this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be forced.
Be sure of that. She is
Exhausted at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Goldie, and he respected me once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua?
That's me asking, so what comes next in the story?
She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but
why is this game about stopping slavery? Like, I get it, like, noble goal, yeah, but, like, why, though?
What happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
Wait, hang on, actually. Is this about learning? So, was our village sacrificed to, like, appease the giants? And so now we're learning that actually they weren't the bad guys. They were just trying to save their own people by sacrificing other people to the giants. And so actually they're not that bad and we should fight with them against the giants. But also the giants are like this weird manifestation of like human, like the whole, like of trauma. And they're supposed to be this parallel to Senua. Is it like a big circle of like? Is it just The Last of Us Part 2? I don't know. I'm confused. But where does slavery come into it? Because they sacrifice, yeah. So do they enslave them to sacrifice them, or do only some of them get sacrificed and they enslave their? I don't really understand the point of that aspect of it. I guess they do enslave. They call them slavers, but no, because they called them slavers too. I don't know, actually. Okay. Let's just keep going.
This isn't the right way.
Camera pulls back and we go somewhere else.
Perhaps you're right.
Oh my god.
We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Bothervik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. Pains in our houses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lads. I'll protect you.
Hey guys, we're back in the walking segment. Alright guys, we are back in the walking segment of Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Soon we'll be in the puzzle segment, and then soon in the combat segment.
There can be peace. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks.
6% got this achievement. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. 6% of people made it to this part in the game. It's just getting here. That's the only thing you can do in the game. 6% of people who launched this game gave up. Gave up 3.5 hours in.
This moment as reward.
Okay, hidden folk. What?
You know what to do. Listen to this place where you belong. The beauty of it.
Drink deep. Wander. Remember. For there may not be others.
We know it. You can feel it. We can feel it. She knows. This is right. Life and light and warmth. You were always meant to come here. This was always part of the plan.
Yeah, I mean, it did only launch yesterday, but it's also only 5 hours. You'd think like more than 6% of people would have got 3.5 hours into the game in a day.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be
Even now.
What's happening?
Oh.
Who are these? An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
There's a woke.
Is this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Let him go.
No.
Who is this woman?
Thank you for subbing, you sassy little pog champ.
This is not what you think.
Hey, thanks so much for the sub.
What is it?
I know this
Sending.
is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows
It's
how
the
to defeat
WLF.
giants. All of us,
Woke
we've
folk.
seen this.
The hidden woke.
Trust us. She will believe you.
Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástin. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástin. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrim?
If this is true,
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
That powerful male
This is
character
true.
has now been dominated by two
Senua.
women. This game is so unbelievably woke. I'm gonna vomit all over my keyboard and mouse.
You can speak. She wants to believe you. Speak to her. She
Tell
wants
her.
to trust you. Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us. She knows. She can see that we bring hope.
I'd fucking love to be dominated by two women you don't even understand.
there's a giant here.
Another giant. Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness. We can help these people.
Wait, why is the game about killing the mentally disabled giants?
We need to get to Borgarvik.
Please,
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
This is how people or the insane. Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole lot.
Marius Titus would not let this happen, that's true.
We need to practice.
People will die if you
He'd
help
simply
them. They'll die
intervene.
if you don't. There's no way you would win.
Please, Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her. Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose. You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Our people serve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
Is this where we get our side quests?
Senua,
Is this where it becomes a Witcher-style RPG?
trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you.
I missed that meme back in the day. That was that thing me and George did. Every game, like, it is funny to imagine. I imagine games that just aren't even close to being that sort of game becoming a Witcher-style RPG. The funniest one I think was A Way Out. Imagine if after you escaped the prison in A Way Out, it became a Witcher-style RPG. It's such a funny thought. I wish it did. Standard Ottoman Hellblade has two parts.
Not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place.
Oh my god, they should add the
she has found
Hellblade into the new
others,
Assassin's Creed.
lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her
I think they
shoulders
added the
bear its
Hellblade
burden?
in Assassin's Creed
She
Valhalla
shall
Dawn
learn
of
to keep her
Ragnarok.
guard up. Can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as
Yeah,
sacrifice.
I know, he's a slavery man. He's a bad, bad slavery man.
We understand.
She knows what it's like to lose people. Just like you. Just like us. Senua, you can help her. You can. She wants to help. But can she? Listen. Listen.
You hear that? That's him.
That's him.
So is the message of the game like...
brings the storms with him.
Cries born on the storm.
Where is
Oh, that's right.
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
The trauma causes mental breaks, and those mental breaks cause you to do monstrous things.
Bardovik's just over there.
And in order to stop those things from happening, we have to involve ourselves. And to do so, we, like, kill them.
He knows we are here.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. Sneak out.
I don't think that can be what it is. I don't think that's right. I think it's... We're helping them come to terms with their trauma, and it kills the monster part of them.
I'm all that's left.
That's still shallow, though, isn't it? So maybe that's not it, either.
She is alone like you.
alone in the world? Who do you have?
No one.
You only have us. She has us. We're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
If the message was that mental illnesses can lead people to do bad things, it would get ripped apart on social media, since people with mental illness disabilities are more likely to be the victims. Yeah, which is why it's a bit of an odd one, isn't it?
She might understand.
She won't.
I think what it's trying to say...
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell me about your mother.
Because they literally, the voices pointed out, like, oh, when those things happen, we become monstrous. Like, that's what it was saying. So I think it's trying to say that the bad things happening to the world, these people hate. But you shouldn't hate, because sometimes people do bad things because of trauma. And it's because something happened to them, so we should be caring. But so we're being caring, and that in turn kills the monster, but that doesn't kill the humanity. Right? But even still, that's really fucking shallow.
She is not giving up.
As a reading of trauma.
My father tried to protect her. But she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
It's really odd, though. This game, we started off with that whole bit about Dillion and the, like, our father and stuff at the beginning, and that just sort of, like, went away. They didn't, that just sort of ended.
Passage up. We don't have the tools to make repairs.
You can feel it.
They built this.
Can you climb this?
They made a place to live.
Astrida climbs like it's nothing.
I don't think it's I don't think it is. I don't think it's trying to say that people with trauma and therefore, like, mental illness that has come from trauma are bad people and we should kill them. I don't think that's what it's saying. I think it's trying to be, like, appeal to the humanity in something you think is monstrous on the surface. Something that you think is bad actually isn't. It's not. It's done bad things, harmful things maybe, because of something, and we should appeal to the humanity to heal that. I think that's what it's trying to say. But I still think that's really shallow, and I don't think that is, like, worth saying, to be honest. Because the first game was deeper, so it's a weird thing to do for a sequel.
Too kind.
Too kind. What does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
A traitor?
Who?
He tried to follow on his feet.
Assassin's Creed Shallows. Assassin's Creed Swallows.
It's hard.
She has to carry on.
We'll see how the game ends, though.
What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely. What do you mean?
Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours.
A monster. You could lift your burden if you tell her.
Was he a monster because he was trauma, or was he a monster like just because he's evil? Which kind of muddles the themes, I think. Dude, the way they fight you one-on-one is hilarious.
Think, just fight! Get him away from us! You can see the battle and feel it.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, the graphics do look nice, but yeah, you're right. The environment does look pretty basic, and I think that's, again, because it just looks like the fucking Unreal Engine asset store.
Slow, you can do this. They underestimate you.
Dude, it's so funny. Every time you kill one, a new one shows up. It's genuinely fucking hilarious. I'm struggling. Oh, I died for the first time, folks. That was my first death.
So strong. So easy for them.
Ow. There we go.
She left you to
You killed my deathless run. I better start again.
Could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Where is she?
You're lost again. Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert.
This is
Go and listen.
Puzzle
They
time.
watch your path.
what do they want. Don't let it block you.
It's them. Something to find.
The hidden folk.
What is it?
Oh god, here we go again.
The world has changed.
It's different now.
The rain has stopped. Find a way to see.
Can you see?
Is it not that? Is that not... What am I doing wrong? Why is it lighting up if this isn't what I'm supposed to do? Oh, it's this. I was trying to line it up with the wood.
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick. How do you kill a sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
She is finding a way through.
Finding a path.
Do I just...
another way to see.
There's got to be another way. Keep looking. Every single way to find it. Can you see it?
Okay, where is this? What am I doing? Why am I struggling so much here? So change it back again? Can I go back up, or am I stuck down here now? Okay. Oh, wait, do I have to run up here? Nailed it!
She did it.
You did it. You found the path.
How are you finding Hellblade 2 so far? Definitely, definitely James negative, definitely. More than James positive.
But there must be more.
Oh my god.
Finding the pattern.
New Game Plus. Oh, it's like Starfield. What? It's like a... Wait, really? God.
We see everything. The hatred in their hearts. Sea was born of this place. We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you. If you can find it, look for us.
Is that the first one? Yeah, I love the first one.
They are showing us the truth.
Draugr don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Trigger.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different. But they follow you.
What do you mean you showed them how things could be different? What did you do, Senua?
You need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
This game is so cooked.
There's something I need to find.
I feel like this was written by an AI that played Hellblade 1. Or was fed in the script of Hellblade 1.
Find a way.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior.
How you doing? Just saw your reaction to the ending of Persona 3 Reload. I just love that you said it's more than a game. I fully agree. Oh yeah. God, what a good game.
Yes, they must be following us.
It's stuck with me since I finished it. I can't stop thinking about it, to be honest.
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
Guess you showed that you didn't have to kill the giant. I guess. You just give it a baby. Oh god, don't make me go in a cave again. Come on, we just got out of a damn cave. You gotta be joking me.
Yes, changing again. You have to find a way through.
There must be a way.
Oh no.
Senua.
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we will show.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again.
You have to find your way to them.
Yes. What are we looking for?
Honestly, do you know what's crazy? My finger's starting to hurt because I keep like most of this game is just holding down L1. It's starting to get like cramped up. It's kind of fucked up. Oh. Think I went the wrong way. Unless, can I go back this way? There's a thing over there. Oh, well I can't climb up, so I don't know why that's there.
You need to find the right way to look at it.
The right way to see.
She did.
West. Everywhere, signs forming.
Yes, she found it.
You found it.
That's true. You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
Do I want to activate that? I guess I do. Yeah, I think I want to go this way.
Find it. It's not over till it's done.
This game is so cooked.
Find the symbol. And you are yours.
Like, the thing with Hellblade 1 as well is the first half of the game was a little bit rubbishy in the way, like, that the gameplay was. That was, like, the weakest part of it. But then after the first, like, third of the game, it got really strong with its narrative, and it started, the pacing was a lot quicker. And I think it made the, like, sort of mundanity of a lot of the tasks you were doing a lot more bearable, because one, the story was riveting and captivating. Second of all, it did not overstay its welcome, and it just kind of blasted through everything pretty quickly. This game is, like, the entire thing is that first third of the first Hellblade game.
It's close.
There. Make it happen.
Yes. Same sign.
Okay, cool.
She needs to know his name.
You have to find out.
She needs to understand.
If you want to kill him, you need to know.
They can help her understand.
Get up.
Follow the light.
There it is.
What does it mean? She is closer than she was before. How the giant came to be.
How did he come to be?
They will show you if you follow.
What is his story?
You need to know the truth. She needs to know the truth.
You have to find it out.
What is the truth?
Giant. Maybe he needs you.
So many truths.
You're the only one Maybe she should just help herself. Help
I do
us.
wonder how long it will take them to close Ninja Theory, because it didn't take them long to, well, I mean, I don't know. I do wonder, because they know the shit they're gonna get for doing it after what just happened with the Hi-Fi Rush guys, but also, like, you know. To be honest, I wonder if the shit they're gonna get even plays into Microsoft's decision making anymore. Yeah, that's probably true. They yeah, it probably doesn't play into it at all. Wait. Oh, it's over the other side. Yeah, okay, hold on. How do I get through there, though? Do I go around this side? Will that take... Oh, yeah, I think there's a way through. Aha. Dude, this has lasted too long. I've got to be honest with you. This has lasted way too long. What the fuck, man? What? Wait, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Okay, hang on. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I see. Dude, why didn't they, like, give me a like, you don't use half the buttons on the controller. Why didn't you give me a button that switches between day and night? Why do I have to keep focusing on those balls every time? Just let me press up on the D-pad and flick it instantly. It's just so, like, it's just little things like that. It's like, why? Just so inefficient. The game is just so unnecessarily cumbersome. Didn't Ragnarok have the same day-night mechanic? Oh my god, it is! It is, it's the bowls, yeah. Oh my god.
She has to trust.
Dude, what if the first game was actually not good as well, and I just didn't realize? Surely I would have realized. I really liked the first one. It must be considerably better paced to make game, like, you know, rubbish gameplay feel fine. And the story must have been more riveting. I don't know. What if I'm wrong? What if this entire time the first one wasn't very good?
If it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep. They bear the heart of you hidden for years. It hurts.
Down there, see the water. Where? What does it mean? She has to go down again. Be alert, Senua, be
The misstep of Hellblade 2. A video comparing both. But then I'd have to replay both of them, and I'd rather not.
there. Look. They're here. Focus.
Although, to be fair, that would be a cool video. To compare both Hellblade games and why the first one worked and why the second one didn't. That would be a good video, and it wouldn't be a long one either. It would be quite a fun topic.
Was once a man. He will show you. Look.
Yeah, true. Replaying wouldn't take me long. I could just throw on a podcast in the background. But I'd have to replay the first one and make sure it was actually good, you know?
When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends.
We're getting exposition again.
They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope.
It's the live stream segment.
Never died.
Then the giants came, and the Troigar.
I don't like this because it's underwater and it's freaking me out a little bit.
And worst of all,
Have they released the creation kit for
men who were stronger,
Starfield yet?
took all they had.
They need to do it soon. I want someone to make a fucking TARDIS mod so I can go back to the game for like an hour and then never play it again. I want to play Soma. I've got it on my wish list on Steam. What's that other game that's coming out soon? It's like set on an oil rig or something. That'd be a fun one to stream.
So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him.
Still Wakes the Deep, yeah, that's the one. Want to stream that? Might be cool.
And so it was done. And his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. But they found out his secret, and all stood against him.
We're getting a little bit of lore for every giant. It's very epic. It's just showing you the trauma that caused them to be the way that they are. But it's very overt. You know what I mean? I feel like you could have woven this subtext into like environmental storytelling or something, and then when when you actually analyze the game, like you then can understand the giants just by like using your brain and thinking about it. But the game just keeps telling you all of it. It's a bit boring. It doesn't really leave anything up for interpretation. It's kind of like, this is why the giant is bad now. So now you know. Dude, what? This is the gameplay.
The sea took him and turned his blood to brine, and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
Okay, cool. Now we know why the giant's a giant.
He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her. Maybe she knows the name. There he is. What he does.
He comes to the settlement.
He will never leave them.
I've seen some people liken this to the Order 1886, but I think the Order 1886 is better than this.
Destroy him. Release him. Look at him. She sees what he does. The constant storm. The constant fear. No sunshine. Nothing. No light. But the torches are still there.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Austritter holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this. How has she kept them together? We must find her. She will help us.
Yeah.
It's this place. They deserve more, these people. They don't deserve to suffer like this. You can help them. You can. You
Come.
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out, Paul.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our
I
people.
need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. But she will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help.
She just sounds like an American. So weird.
We were just barely scraping by, but
She doesn't like to remember.
we opened our doors to them,
She's trying to help.
even as the food was dwindling, and the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember.
Oh my god, the voices need to stop, man.
Had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him,
What was his name?
and he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now you know.
The voices aren't. Why aren't they adding any depth?
You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir.
They were so much better in the first game. They just like informed every. The story was just so much better in the first game.
Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Inga. I saw her. I learned her name.
Something's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I do also find it weird how many people are in this.
Take them on. She cannot do this alone. You have to help them, Senua. This isn't a choice. The Druid are here to stop this. The Gester was fighting for them.
Lol, idiot.
What are you doing lying down? Get to the heart of fights. Defend these innocent people.
I mean, to be fair, I could turn the subtitles off. And I assume you can turn off the subtitles to the voice as well. I just have them all on because stream. I assume you can turn off just the voice subtitles. I assume. Let me just check. I'm not going to do it because I'm streaming, but... Oh, you actually can't. Holy shit. I really thought you could. No, okay, you can't.
Just fight.
Shit. Sorry, I was reading chat. Find it insane that native English speakers can't survive without subtitles. I mean, I also find it weird. I usually never use subtitles. If I'm playing off stream, I always have subtitles off these days. I think I have for years. me.
They underestimate you.
Senua! I'll sit her.
I swear the original game also had, like, more things. Like, I know the mirror was in the original game, but I swear there was stuff, other stuff like that.
That's what they're going to do.
Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. Dude, the fights go on for so long.
Ignore the pain. You can see the pattern. You feel it. Strong attacks. You have to hit harder.
Oh, God. Dude, how is this fighting still going, man? Oh my god! I don't even know how you avoid that. I genuinely have no clue. Come on. Oh. Oh, no. Dude, it's actually crazy how long these fights go on for. It's still going, man. It's still going. Dude, this is actually, like, funny. This has become, like, parody of itself. just have to use a slow-mo. Surely we're done now. Holy shit.
Bring death wherever you go.
Carry it with you.
Bring it to everyone you meet.
Blood
Death.
follows you.
Oh.
It's too late for her.
In front of your eyes.
More death.
Watch it.
More innocence dying in your arms.
Look into her eyes.
How could you?
See what you have done.
You think you can run from your past?
You can't.
Your past always follows you.
It's there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Can you feel it?
Always coming.
All the death,
Yes.
all the suffering.
Right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now?
How will you live with yourself?
With this heaviness.
Yes, feel it.
Let it wear you down.
Feel it, Senua.
I can feel it.
You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
Each death, inked in blood.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
Blood.
I just
on
don't
your
feel
hands.
anything. It's like this game is grueling and shit for
Haunting you
the sake of it. I don't know what it's trying to say to me. It's not saying anything to me anyway. I don't know.
I will take it away. I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. You'll rot your darkness,
Die with them.
taking over everyone.
Alone. Unloved. Unwanted.
See you later, Hamid. I wish I was sleepy, but I'm not because I fucked my sleep pattern again.
Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. We can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go with her.
She is too kind to you. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Shelvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to conquer. You must perform
That's
a ritual
funny.
to honor the sun and draw a soul from wherever she's fled and beg her help.
Vagrima.
Yeah.
Find the site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
I imagine we've got like, because we started like 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes into the stream, so we're probably more at like, we've been playing for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I imagine we've got about 40 minutes left. 45 minutes, maybe an hour, because we fucked up on one of those puzzles. Depends how quickly we get through this next, like the rest of the game, I guess. This is the first demo. Where the big giant thing comes and you run along the beach.
Wait. Listen.
This bit will probably be good because I remember this demo looking good. Maybe in the context of the game, understanding the mechanics, I won't think that. I don't know. Like knowing that there's no more to it.
Saw me. As I saw him. You can't do it.
Dude, did you see that transition from cutscene to gameplay? You saw the LODs change. The magic was broken.
Varric, this one. Show him.
Come this way.
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, the game's supposed to be about 5 hours, so we're closing in on the end now.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone.
Dude, this feels instantly different.
Stay down.
Yeah, it's like they made this bit first. Because this feels like, this feels so different to the rest of the game already.
Get ready.
The fire was like a GIF. Yeah, this section is years old. It must have been the first thing they ever finished. It just feels considerably different, like the way it used the voices and stuff. Why does the fire look like a GIF, like a bad quality GIF? It's just pasted over the top. I think it's because of the shitty Xbox that can't handle the graphics. Oh. Yeah, now we're just killing the giants. So I don't really know what the game was trying to say earlier, if now we're just killing it. What is the message of this game? I don't understand, because they definitely were drawing parallels between Trauma and the Giants. They definitely were, because they immediately, like, the first time we see the other one, it's like, oh, Senua understands, like, because they're similar. That was the thing. Is that not what they're doing? Is this one different then? So is it like not all giants are bad? Unless we're about to learn... Well, it'd be a weird lesson to learn now after we already knew we could help them before. Well, they are doing that, but... So why didn't this giant come first then? Because she already learned that lesson. The first one we helped and didn't kill, and that was like the whole lesson of that section. So why is she suddenly now like, oh... What? What's going on?
I need to get to the Eye of the Storm. Find him.
No, I'm not aiming the spears. I'm firing them by pressing X, but I'm not aiming them, no. God, I have a headache. I have to storm like Fortnite. I wish I knew what that meant. Oh, here we go. We're doing this now. It's the same mechanic. Oh, fucking hell.
The waves will pull me under. Again.
What the fuck does it want from me?
I need to anchor myself.
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to like grab hold of this? Oh, okay. That's pretty funny. Dude, this is like maybe top 5 worst mechanics ever made. Why have they used this twice? It's not fun.
Saga, I can help you.
Yeah, I agree with the cyberpunk thing, definitely. It's like, I feel so in control of every single cool thing that I've done in the game. It's not been like an automated thing with like button prompts and stuff. It's always like I do it. Like if I'm zipping through the air, slowing down time, taking out like, you know, 5 guys at once in like a matter of seconds with a throwing knife, it's like that. I did that. I chose to do that. I executed. I pulled it off. Like that feels great. It's so rewarding. Dude, this is still going. It's got really nice lighting. Like, it does have really nice lighting. Do you think that's what they wanted when they made this game? Do you think they wanted the main thing that it was praised for, that it had really nice lighting? Because I don't think they did. This is like Final Fantasy 16 when you go fight Garuda.
You don't want to hurt them again.
Oh. Oh, that's my AC, yeah, that's not my Xbox. My Xbox is just making that noise. Just got hot in here.
He was lost. And you found him.
Okay.
Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she? Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land and arrests. Promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
I don't understand.
It weakens you.
I mean, I do understand. I just don't. I don't really get why this is what the game is about.
Does it hurt you?
She doesn't.
Can you keep going?
She's so hurt.
Yes.
She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead. The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But
strong.
I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will fulfill her promise.
She is ready.
Senua, he's a slaver. It doesn't matter if he changed his ways. Like, he did enslave a lot of people and tried to kill you. And, like, I just think there are some things you can't redeem someone for. You know what I mean? Like, I think being a slaver, it's difficult for me to get on his side. You know what I mean? Especially when you don't really deeply explore the reason for him doing the slaving.
Voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it. Even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
Like killing Joel. It's way easier to redeem someone for murder than it is to redeem someone for slavery. Slavery is not, like... You don't do slavery based off of an emotional reaction to something. That's not how slavery works.
What is it like?
I think you could redeem him for slavery if you explain in depth why the slavery was done. They just like mention it very briefly. They're like,
Before you knew about the giants.
oh, he was, you know, the sacrifices and stuff. It was because of all the big thing. They like wanted to sacrifice to stop the giants.
People as slaves. I think I could have killed him to make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What could we do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood flowing?
They all believe a lie.
We couldn't see any way to be different.
Show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
Wait, is this Hellblade?
what?
I'm scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it. We would need to backtrack. It would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All right.
So sure. So sure.
Let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
Where are they going? That's a great question. I have no idea where they're going.
You don't know what you're doing.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing
There's
special.
something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something you can't fight.
Something he can't.
Spirits. The hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out,
It could be something
they
worse.
come back.
The hidden folk will help us.
Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. We're scattered.
My left bumper I think is a bit fucked because it keeps coming, it keeps stopping. I'm holding it down and it just keeps doing that. It keeps stuttering. Oh god, I think I broke my left bumper.
You don't know what's in here. I can feel their fear.
If it's called Senua's Sacrifice, what's a sacrifice in this game? This one's called Senua's Saga, so...
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
We can find a path. To look for it. Look.
I can feel something watching.
What is it? Where? I don't like the sound of this. I can't feel it. Why?
Here.
Every weapon to hand.
Weapons will not help you here.
Sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
We know. You found a way through.
Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What does
us.
she hear?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it. This place is not quiet.
Just Abel coming out of the fog, revealing he was the hidden folk all along.
I hear it again.
She's terrified.
Oh my god, Abel became an assassin in the DLCs.
Why can't I see it?
The DLC being
Above us. What is that?
Hellblade 2 Senua Saga.
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing. So confusing.
Guys, I just walk around in a circle.
This way's blocked. We'll have to find another.
Wait, what?
Fargrimma,
Oh no, we're alone.
where are you?
They trusted you.
You brought them here. Now you let them get taken.
How could you?
It's your fault.
Alcida.
She didn't want to come here with you.
You made her.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone.
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back or?
I feel like Ninja Theory can make a kick-ass horror game.
They're all gone.
Ninja Theory won't be making anything soon.
Now they are lost,
You brought me here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
doomed to die alone in darkness.
Stay strong.
Or crawl out, cowering, witless shadow.
Here's the shadow.
You'll bring death with you, Senua.
Dude, nobody should ever make a game where you walk this fucking slowly and the button to run faster is left bumper. That's insane. It should be a different button, or your fucking movement speed should be faster. This is hurting my hand, holding my controller like this.
You can't find them. She can. She might find her.
Keep looking. You might save them.
No, dead.
Alcida.
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there. Astrida is alive.
She's safe.
You have to help.
Oh,
Alcida.
See you.
Why can't she see you?
Senua? Is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I lost you. I'm here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
dead.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and movement all around. Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help.
Have fear. So see what isn't there.
Love to swear at you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can fight things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel. Believe me.
don't play the Ghost game,
We have to keep going.
or Souls game, whatever, about man and women, they look spirits around. Banishers was that called?
You can get her out of here.
I did not. I heard it got decent reviews though. Like people thought it was alright.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you. I only have believed.
She knows what it's
It's not on Game Pass though, so I won't be playing it.
This place is
I don't want to be alone here.
their darkest fears.
Follow the river upstream.
God, I
I'll
can't
find my
keep
way
holding
across to you, I
LB. It's
promise.
fucking up.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her again?
If you never see her again,
Lost forever.
True, what if I never see her again? That'd be too soon.
Figure. Fargrim.
is it
Who is it?
so dark now?
Misty.
Misty.
Fog everywhere. It's him.
Fargrim.
Fargrimma.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost. He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes.
He can't
It's not the
sense
best
it.
apparently.
Inside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
He can't stay
Got
alive.
moral dilemmas, but apparently this is a good bad option for each thing. Ugh.
With more than faith.
Yeah, it's probably mid. Won't be playing it.
There's something
I need to play some more indie games. There's so many different indie games I want to play that I've been like wishlisting on Steam. I just want to try some stuff out, some new stuff, some more sort of inventive, just, you know, indie stuff. So that I can like play some, you know, decent games. Some that I've been like looking forward to. And others that I've just kind of stumbled across.
He saw the light in you.
And it grows dark now. I cannot see the way.
Help him. He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He's fading.
I'm gonna do when Jacob Geller declares as a masterpiece. Isn't the only thing you said about it that it's got the best lighting he's ever seen in a realistic looking game or something? Which is true. I agree.
You want to keep them
But he's not said anything but that, which leads me to believe he will not hold that opinion.
lost lambs, so afraid. Blind.
But also, Jacob Geller likes God of War Ragnarok, so...
You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
He also thought Rebirth was like only average, or only mid, or whatever. Which it's not, it's, you know, an offensive piece of shit.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Choices? I'm gonna save Sigurd.
Will you choose?
Senua?
I'm here.
Him?
You have to find the others. Come with me.
Why?
Yes.
Am I gonna get the bad ending?
He's not much of a fighter.
We will find them. Focus.
What about Astrida? Without you, she would be facing her demons on her own. Demons she cannot fight.
Who's there? Don't come any closer.
Lost it.
There.
It's me.
So lost. Help her.
Senua, I thought I'd lost you. I
So that
loved you
choice
so long.
made no difference.
I thought you'd left me behind.
I wouldn't do that. Come on, let's go. Stay close.
Augusta, where is he?
Augusta.
He's changed differently. His eyes are red. Does he make me cry? Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something.
It should be the end of the game now,
something
yeah.
I had to do.
Was it?
What did he have to do?
Didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real?
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out.
His past.
The story's not about anything.
Yes, get
It's
out
just... It's just a structureless mess.
Up here.
The game has just begun. Guys, the game has just begun.
Drown them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation. The fear you fear, you will not see the end of.
I'm definitely going to have to do that, playing games I've got codes for stream after this, soon.
They are safe. Safe to keep on walking.
I need it.
Share the weight. But who is changed and who is not? Do they look at her in doubt? Or follow still? No blame, no striking out in hate.
I want to play Disco Elysium. It's been on my wishlist for ages. It was one of the games that I was going to try and actually play this year. I might not though now. Baldur's Gate 3 as well. That's another one I was like, oh, I'll definitely play it this year, and then I just didn't. Or I haven't yet anyway. It's only May.
Fear like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost.
I feel like Baldur's Gate would be a good one to play over December or something.
Not question or look back. Choice is made.
How far now? You can see it from here.
There. Borgarverki.
Ugh. Oh man, my head is killing me a little bit. And I'm hungry.
She followed had led her here, finally so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Yes, I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. I have been playing the game, actually. It explores those very themes. Oh my god, it's Last of Us Part 2!
Are they still? Yes. They're still alive.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't swallow this tablet, so I don't have any water or drink.
They are for the giant sacrifices. Monsters. Monsters. How can...
What is
that? Stop, Senua.
That was fucking horrendous.
You have to.
Where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster. People. Thorgestur.
Yes. People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release them.
We have to rescue them.
Go inside. Tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading fast.
Just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't.
I'll stay there. Fagram, can you please cut them down?
So much suffering.
Who's going in?
The Ark know you. And Austrider. And they don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgestur then.
Tell him. They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
They're sacrificing Senua. Time to start you
But wait.
Saga and stop them.
Till we are inside.
Are you really going to just walk in? They will kill her for sure. She has to. Thorgestur will tell them. You trust him? Look what his father does. Look what her father did. They are not their fathers. She is different. We are different.
3.1% made it this far.
She's come so far.
That's very funny.
Crossed an ocean, left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end. The point.
Like, actually, yeah, what did they do for 5 years? Because game looks pretty, but anyone can make a pretty game now, especially in Unreal Engine 5. It's not like this was that difficult. Like, you see fucking these shitty little demos that people make that are, like, look gorgeous. It's not that hard with Unreal Engine. Because half of this stuff is, like, automatic and stuff. You just throw in the fucking textures and, like, you got, like, you know, nanite and everything.
Worried.
Unreal Engine automates it. Like, you've got obviously the mocap and stuff, like, yeah, but...
He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed?
5 years?
He wants to change, does he?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
Hey, Chris.
I won't let that happen.
Maybe the Bjarg will turn on him. And then
It's me!
you too.
Thorgestur! Trust me. However it may seem,
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe that is in the truth. It's opening Senua. Is he
They're a decently small studio, they're not huge, but I still think 5 years is crazy for this game, to be honest. I can't tell where they spent the time.
I would see you dead first often.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend. She's with me. The others.
You are safe with him. He is welcomed here.
We're returning from the
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Maybe you trust him. Do you trust the others? Devastation everywhere. Who knows if they will listen to him?
All she has lost, and all she has to lose.
The game's also so simple, like it's so simplistic. Most of it's just walking around pretty environments.
She remembers. This is the last son.
His father's influence is strong. Your father's influence was strong. But he is not his father. You are not your father. You know what it's like to have a father like his.
Yes, game. Oh boy.
If he wants to have changed, is it possible? You can help him. But can he help himself? You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do.
There is no turning back now.
But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster?
Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua?
No.
She has to be.
It's weird being in normal environments in this game. Like, we're just in, like, a normal town.
Circled round in red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. It always is.
You know what's coming. His father.
We're in the longhouse now, fellas.
Just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who sees the rings, see the field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father. His father.
Look at him. Sitting on his throne, worshipping himself.
Torgester, my boy! You've returned.
Why is the camera so wobbly here?
It makes my skin crawl. This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
dead. All the lost
We had a
kids dead.
storm coming into land. I'm sorry,
Apologize.
Father. We found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen. I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father,
souvenir.
listen. The giants. They can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman Senua.
Wait, it's still about
knows
killing
how.
them.
Give him a chance. Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts.
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it with my own eyes. See two giants turned to stone.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
Should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must. He's caused
You
so much
are a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people.
Thorgester,
Thorgester understand. He needs to understand.
there will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
But Thorgester,
She is a liar,
Never have trusted him.
and you an idiot.
Sarah,
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have
stay
built.
calm.
You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
Get out.
See how indomitable, how terrifying it
There will be
is.
no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who? He will kill her and destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Never have come here. There are no people waiting down there. What will happen when he
It's
finds
nearly
out?
time. Follow me.
Thorgester, stop him. Stop. Why doesn't he do something? He said he was with us.
The sacrifices are gone. Free. There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
Ow, I got hit on the ped. It was a little bonk. We are so close to the end. There's like 20 minutes left. How is this game going to wrap itself up in 20 minutes? This is the beginning of Revelations. Here's the point of this game that slavery is bad. Is this the first ever Final Fantasy 16 like? Yeah, true. This whole game might be a 16 like because it's like there's a lot of Norse mythology inspiration, which, you know, Final Fantasy always does that. Slavery is bad, which Final Fantasy 16's core theme is that slavery is bad. Also, it's got super shallow gameplay with no depth, just like Final Fantasy 16. Holy shit, it might be. Oh my god, this is like when Ezio does the double assassination on the guards. The voices also say the same things all the time as well.
The giant is coming.
I know. The slaves. They're safe.
What happened?
The Godi wouldn't listen. He knows we freed the sacrifices.
What Arcana do you think Senua is?
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now.
Wait!
End this.
She's a hermit.
We need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Torgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death.
All they know is
We need
death.
to end this so we can be free.
She's right again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name. Forgesta.
Come on.
He needs you. Maybe it's a trick. A trap. To lure you in and then kill us. Kill us. Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again. She trusts
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
I feel like she's the hanged Arcana.
I can't
Maybe.
find it yet. I need time.
Need his name. His name. Forgesta. You can see what he could become. Others don't. She sees him. Fighting inside. You have to stop this. Keep the giant. It was a trap. Get ready to fight. Remember what you fight for.
Dude, I have no idea what this game is about.
They've captured Astrida and Fargrimmer. We will save them. We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself. They are too slow for you.
Oops.
Come on, get up. You can do nothing. How will you ever win this? Where's your rage?
Dude, I can't see. She was, the camera was too zoomed in. I couldn't see a fucking thing.
So much faster than him.
It's another guy. Oh, I guess this is the last combat section of the game, I would think. Oh my god. Oh, we can get a boss fight with the horrible man.
Now you will be food for the giants, and your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. You hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We have an understanding here. An unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power.
Okay. So he has a connection to the giant?
Question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I'm the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You fall into die like the others, or you will die.
What is this game trying to say? What are the giants? So they're not a reflection of trauma? Or maybe some are, not all are? One of them was trauma, one of them was fear, the other one was like greed?
Lived through this. Do you see yet? When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun.
We'll find out after when this tells us in explicit detail what the cause is for the giant. He was just gooning in his mountain cave the whole time.
Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you.
So it's like greed, arrogance,
wanted to keep them safe.
avarice.
His people.
Wait, but if he meant it, what's the connection between the horrible guy and the thing then? What's this game saying?
Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb and turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills.
Do you think her descendant is one of the first person ones?
So he made giants, brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow.
Wait, what?
Brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear.
So he did all of them? Dude, what's this game about? It feels like there's no message anymore. What's this got to do with, like, anything? I don't know what the game's saying. I really, really don't know what the game's saying. The first one had a very clear introspective message about a very specific topic and theme. This just feels like they're sort of using Norse mythology a little bit, and it's like Senua just sort of happens to have psychosis. It's not really important. And it's not really like, what?
Make them fear, and you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Your tribute.
I don't get the game.
My boy. Why did you have to turn your back on me?
Okay. He's dead now. The moral of the story here is keep selling slaves. If you have conviction about anything, you be killed for it. No, I don't know. I don't know what this game's about. This game's about pretty graphics, I think.
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua.
Because that does look insanely good. What the fuck?
Hold him. So brave.
I'm going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
Tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
don't get what this is about.
End this, Senua.
You came here! Why did you come here?
Set them free!
They don't need freedom. They have safety.
Do you reckon this fight will last 10 minutes?
I will.
Shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you.
Wait, so are the giants a representation of corruption of corruption that imposes fear? So the giant's just like a symbol of oppression. Is that what that is?
You can show them the truth, Senua. Show them what he really is. The world that he created. The world you destroyed.
I'm struggling more when he's easier to fight.
He is just like your father. Terrible. Just like your father. Out. You are different. Nothing like him. Nothing. Strong. Look at him. Just an old man. Old man. All his strength comes from his people. He has nothing now. Now that they have left him, he is all alone. Like all tyrants.
I'm really struggling here for some reason.
Nothing in sight. Nothing at all. Show them he is just a man. Just a man. Show them he is weak. You know what to do. Do it. Do it.
You make them murderous. Spilling blood for a lie. There are no giants.
It's all how, is it about how faith allows for control or something? Like people's belief and fear in something like a god. I really do not know. This fight has gone on for way too long, man. The fighting mechanics is too shallow for them to last this long.
Do you really want the truth?
It makes it look silly.
Each person who follows you, you bear their weight on your back. Soon you will do anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become. You are your father's daughter.
It's like a parallel to the start.
Do you see how they cling to you? Pleading. Do you see how their hands...
So this game really has nothing to do with her psychosis or anything. It's got nothing to do with that. I actually don't know what this game's messy, man. It's really messy. Because I'm thinking about it and I'm like, this is like an interesting premise. But the start of the game and the middle of the game has nothing to do with this.
I choose how to end this.
Yeah, I got it, voices.
All the questions answered.
Lol.
Truth burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that?
Why do the voices just explain the story? It's so funny.
All the lost ones.
The voices don't do anything for Senua as a character. They just explain the story.
All those names.
It's so bad.
What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
What is this game trying to say? I don't understand what this game's trying to say.
I see it now. Darkness is inside me. Not the way I thought.
Yes, feel it. Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness. Not
Your
hers.
darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
Your blood in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe. Keeping their belief alive. No matter the cost. Is this my fate? Can I choose my way?
I think I get what the game's going for, but God, the path to get here was so bad.
There is always a choice. You taught me that.
We will choose.
Together.
You decide.
All her life she has been alone. She She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm.
I just don't understand why this is a Hellblade game. Like, I just don't...
The ones outside. Not.
It feels like you could have tried to do these themes with something that wasn't attached to this brand. I don't know why.
They lift her up.
I can't understand the connection. What does Senua or
she reaches back to them.
Anything about the first game have to do with this idea of corruption and control and faith and indoctrination and fear and all that stuff? What does that have to do with Senua? It doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's got nothing to do with the first game. It's got nothing to do with that story or its themes or the character. What a shit game, man. Holy fuck. I did not think that game would be so shit. What the hell? That's crazy. It's so weird, like, the first game is so very focused on telling a personal narrative, using its mythology and world to explore someone with psychosis and to tell that story and that journey and accepting yourself and accepting the positives and the negatives and dealing with trauma through that. Like, it's so powerful, it's so good. This game is about super generic ideas of, like, what? New narrators unlocked. Right, so that's like New Game Plus will be a different version of the story. Yeah, I don't care. It's so weird how the game, like, it trades in this, like, the story it tells and the themes that it deals with by the end, the idea it deals with the big bad guy who lives in his fucking longhouse and shit, like that whole idea and like his controlling of these giants that are this symbol of oppression for people and like that cause like darkness, as the game says, and that sort of thing. Like, it's fine thematically in that sense. How it gets there just is not, there's no connection there. There's no connective tissue through all these different parts of the game that even leads you to believe the ending even makes sense or fits within that story. But at the same time, none of that fits within the idea of Hellblade. None of that fits within Senua's story from the first game. None of that has anything to do with this. It's just a different story tacked onto, oh, people liked Hellblade, we'll do another one and just tell a story. It's got nothing to do, like, it's got nothing to do with Senua's own personal trauma. It's got nothing to do with her psychosis. It's got nothing to do with any of that stuff that made the first game so enjoyable and interesting to play. What the fuck was that? Oh, bloody hell, man. Yeah, blimey. It also doesn't help that the game's just boring as fuck to play. Combat sequences last too long. It's poorly structured. It's poorly paced. The puzzles suck. There's like 2 puzzles in the whole game. No, it's probably more like, what was there? 6 puzzles in the whole game. There's sections like they just reuse mechanics all the time, like some of the most boring mechanics of all time, like hide behind rock, then run to next rock. They do that twice. Like, what the fuck was any of that shit? Oh, man, I have no idea. Blimey. Wow. Pros in playing AC Origins. I used the footage in, was it my Black Flag video? I don't remember. I kept it installed, though, the same as Unity, because they take so long to reinstall, and I always find myself needing Unity or Origins footage. I also kept Requiem installed, because I thought I might need to collect footage of that game for the video that I never made. I haven't uninstalled that ever. I haven't uninstalled Dead Space either for some reason. The Witcher 3 too, I don't know why I have that there. I'll install The Witcher 3. I don't think I need that. I have Halo and Forza in case I ever want to play them. But, you know. God, what a weird game. Oh, I should backlog it. Yeah, I should. Let's do that. Let's do a backlog. Backlogged. Hellblade 2. Oh, yeah, this has some. It's interesting to see the reviews here, that what people have done. God, I don't want to read people's fucking positive reviews. Let's just log it. Finished on today. Xbox. I actually don't know. I think, like, visually and, like, atmospherically, it gets some points for that, I think. I think you've got to give it points for that. Like, the performances and all that stuff, like, the way it builds atmosphere is good. So I feel like that's gotta get some points. But I don't know. I reckon either a 2-star or 1.5. Probably closer to 1.5 because it just kind of was a bit shit. I think I'm going to go 1.5. I don't really have anything to write. Like, I don't really want to write out a whole thing. I don't know. What have I even said on the stream? It would be nice to log at least what I think so I can look back and remember. It's like... What would I say? Atmospherically and visually impactful. Yet narratively messy with inconsistent themes and nearly no connection to the original game. The story could have been told as a new IP. It being Senua adds nothing of value. The voices, which added depth to her character in the original, act only as expositional. The yellow voices. I'm trying to write about the yellow paint. The original actor only as, let's say, I don't want to use the word narrative again, but yellow paint to explain every inch of a story that could have had more subtext if it wasn't completely subtracted by the voices over explaining and negating any depth. No good. Okay. There we go. I did it. Okay, let's see. 5 stars. Making a game worse than the first is actually a stunning accomplishment. See, the first was good though. I wonder if there's if there's anyone who thinks the first was good, yet the second wasn't. Oh god, that's a long one. Jesus Christ. I didn't even mention, okay, that's fucking insulting. I didn't even mention my, the gameplay in my review. Wait, let me add to it. Let's change it. Hold on. Edit review. Hold on. the gameplay is somehow even more shallow than the original, which was at least paced better and had a story worth experiencing. To back it up, here the fights last so long it's comical, and the puzzles are not puzzles. They I don't even know what to say. What are they? They're what? They're walking and looking at a symbol. I don't know. There we go. That's fine. There we go, cool. That'll be good. Nailed it. Sweet. Oh my god, thank you Ezio so much for the like on my review. I appreciate that. Amazing. Cool. Well, there we go. Nice. Nice. Cool. Well, there we go. That's it for Hellblade 2. What a shame. Anyway, I'll see you soon for that stream where I go through and play all the codes I've got sent over the last like couple years that I've kind of just been stacking up, stockpiling for a good day. I think we tentatively I said we'd do it Monday, so that might be it. We might do it Monday evening, if that works out. That could be the plan. But yeah, until then, gonna play more Cyberpunk vibe, and cool. Also, I put up, if you're a patron and you're interested, I put up the commentary for the latest episode of Doctor Who just before I started stream. So if you're into Doctor Who and you're a patron and you were looking out for that, that is now up. So you can go give that a look if you want. Cool, wonderful. Thank you all for joining me for this. It wouldn't have been as fun without everyone here to experience the game too. So, hey, thanks so much. Kai Cell Live. Thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. That's it. Cool. Hopefully I will see you Monday for playing random games stream. That'd be cool. Anyway, catch you later, everybody. Bye-bye.